It is going to get chilly tonight, but it's not super chilly right now. I'm going to take my vest off because I don't like driving around with it on. It sends the wrong message to people. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get pulled over and then question why I'm wearing a bulletproof vest. Why are you wearing a bulletproof vest driving down the road? All right, let's go. Maybe if the wind... Okay, let me plug some phones in because things like to die after so many hours. So let's get some plugging going on. I need to try to find the address to this church. It looks like it's right across the river. Rails Bells, thank you for the reset. What the hell? What is going on? Where's my speaker? What is happening right now? Rails Bells, what is going on? Why are my alerts not playing? Hold on. Why is there a freaking... What the hell is happening? I don't have it muted, so sound should be playing. Rails Bells, thank you for the resub. Goth Girl, thank you for the biddies. Ross, why is there an ambulance? What is happening right now? Let's go, boys! Let's go! Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When you were 8, let's go! You go to school and learn the golden rule. So why are you? Let's get some hype, y'all! If you get hot, then you must get cool. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come? E. Kirk, thank you for the biddies. Boys, thank you for the biddies. Pale Brew, thank you so much for the resub. I don't know what's going on with the sounds, but obviously something's happening with them. So, okay, now something's working. I'm loving it. Thank y'all so much for all the subs, all the good stuff. Okay, so I'm thinking if I go to the right here, that should take me to the church, right? Because the church was to the right. So this should take us to the church. He said they all line up. So thank y'all so much for the subs, for the biddies, all that stuff. If anybody has an address for the church, that would be good. Okay, so I'm looking for it. I should be able to see it from here and kind of drive to it. So that's the levee right there. That's the levee. Okay, and so does this take me down? Where does this road go? Okay, we're going over the levee, but I don't know the difference between the middle and the. This is for vehicles, right? I don't want to. So what's the difference here? This is for a vehicle, right? Like, man, I hope it doesn't collapse. This is sketchy. Thank you for the biddies.
Princess _ Peach _ Pie shared. X100.
Okay. Abandoned church. Where are you? Should be able to make a right, and we should be right there because it was just across from his window. Demonics, thank you so much for the biddies. Okay. It's got to be this way. I don't know how well we can see it from the vehicle, from the car.
Okay. And the river ends right here, so it can't be very far. Like there's the river right there, so should be pretty easy to find. Oh, this is a rough part of town. I could already tell you that. Damn, son. E-Kurt, thank you for the biddies. 400 biddies. Moxon, thank you for the follow.
E-Kurt 04 shared. X400.
Can we get some big old biddies in here, y'all? Some big old biddies.
City the Kitty shared. X100.
City the Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. That rhyme. City the Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. City the Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. City the Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. City the Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. City the Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. City the Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. City the Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. City the Kitty, thank you for the 100. City the Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. City the Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. City the Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. For the 100 biddies. City the Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. City the Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. City the Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Goat lady. What the hell is a goat lady? Ma, goat lady. Ma, 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 ma. That is a bright headlight in front of me. Damn, son, look how bright that is. We're not in Kansas anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore. Granny goats, what the hell? Everything is a dead end. Why is everything around here a dead end? Everything is a dead end. Damn, son. Kathy Nielsen. Well. Huh. Kathy Nielsen, thank you for the 500 biddies. DZM, thank you for the resub. City to Kitty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Moxon, thank you for the follow. Creeps, thank you for the 100 biddies. St. Claude, take a right. What the hell? A human sacrifice going on. Bars. We may have to get a go buffer, because I think we're like really delayed. Oh, we need a go buffer. We need a go buffer. I cannot see what the building over there that we saw. You know, we keep them buzzing like a chainsaw. Oh, they got that lockjaw. I think they looking for Jaws, the sharky. I said they starky. They getting crazy, kind of crazy, and they snarky. The dogs, they be barking. They be going to supermarkets. Rebuffer, go buffer. I need enougher. See a buffalo, I say the buffalo be buffer. But that is what we do. That is what we do. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I feel I'm trapped like an animal in a zoo. Is this a right turn? Is this a right turn? Are we gonna make it all night and let it burn? I mean, we let it go. You hear me right now on your earphones, your earbuds, and then your stereo. Buffalo buffer. I see what's going on. Can't get enough of. They really like it rolling with us. I got a long trunk like a snuffleupagus. I'm rare like I'm rare just like the Galapagos. I run real fast. I think I can even lap a ghost. A snuffleupagus. A freaking snuffleupagus. What in the world is... Chilling with my homies. With my homies. Is this a dead end? No. Is this a dead end? That truck's coming this way. I don't know if we got enough space for both of us. Okay, I'm gonna get on the side because it looks like he's coming straight. Hot girl in her chonies. Hot girl in her chonies. We probably gonna have to save this. All the signs on this thing says not responsible for damage. Why would they put that on a sign? Does that mean they're saying they're not responsible if you fall through the floor? I've seen no trespassing signs before, but I've never seen people put signs on their fences that say not responsible for damage. Like, what the hell? Not responsible for damage? What the hell has happened in this place to where they're not responsible for damage? Not responsible for damage. What the hell? What is going on up in here? Yeah, we're running out of daylight, y'all. Another one, not responsible for damage. What the hell? Well, what is this guy doing? What the? Is he pointing a gun? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back up out of here. I don't want somebody jumping on my car. Oh God, what did I just run over? Oh Lord, I just ran over something. Yeah, we'll come back here when there's not some guy pointing imaginary guns at people. Yeah, I don't think I want to explore this place right now. Yeah, I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this when you know. I'll come back to this when I don't have to worry about something like that happening. I think he was pretending he had a gun in his hand. I had to look real quick and see if he had a gun or if it was his finger. He was putting his finger in the shape of a, I mean, like pointing, like, you know how you do the fake thing with your fingers, like pew, pew, you know what I'm saying? So, here's an abandoned house. It says this is a garden. What is this? It says Parkway Garden, Community Garden. This is a community garden? What is this? Parkway Community Garden. It doesn't look like a garden. Man, I bet there's a lot of abandoned stuff around here in this area. Let's grab some dinner. The church appears after sunset. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right, let's, yeah, it's unfortunate that we didn't get to tour the church, but I probably need to put that on our list. The church right there, it looks like that church or whatever that place was, looks like it's about a 1 hour, it looks like 1 hour to check it out. So we can add that to our list. It's not going to take long. Love that chicken from Popeyes. It's definitely covered in graffiti. There's a whole lot going on right there in that building. I don't know what I ran over earlier, but it got stuck under the bottom of my car. So I am not sure where to go. We're definitely in a different vibe going on here in this area. Man, it's some rough roads. Very rough roads. Very rough roads. This street is called Flood Street. Would you want to live on a street that's called Flood Street? Ooh, what is that? What is this? What is this building? What is this? Hurricane Lane. What is that? Straight ahead. Y'all see that? What the? Is that a... What is that over there? It looks like an abandoned school building or something. Or maybe somebody's living in it. Michael, thank you for the sub. Freaking Larry the Llama. Larry the Llama. Oh, I think this might be an actual school that's still functioning. A functioning school. Man, a lot of stuff here is flooded still. Even the yield signs are covered in graffiti. All the stop signs, yield signs, everything. All graffitied out. Jenkins, thank you for the follow. Why are my sounds not working? What is going on here? Is everything delayed? Lucy? Yeah, I think this is a building that is still in use, or an apartment complex of some type. It has no signs. Is it a hospital? Cauliflower crust? Villa Street. Okay. Oh my God, look at this church. Holy moly, I'm gonna show it to y'all. Look at this church. Look at that thing. That is freaking awesome. Wow. That is awesome. I love the architecture. Maybe it's because it's cold outside. You know, it's kind of chilly. But like no one is on the streets walking around. This is so much. Oh my fucking God. What the hell? Ah! Oh my God, that was so loud. Woo! Oh. Buttheads. Freaking buttheads. Round 0 of Hurricane Katrina. My God, that was loud.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
I am not sweaty, but thank you so much for the offer. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the offer. That'll be just fine. Drop some mud. Critique cuisine. Acid Rainfall, thank you for the follow. What the hell? Villa Street is a community retirement building. Keto box pressed. Nice. Okay, let me figure out where in the hell I am right now. I need to make a U-turn. Nope, now it says I need to make a right. It told me to make a U-turn and then immediately said make a right. How does that make any sense? Make a U-turn. No, make a right real quick. So these little flashing police lights, are those cameras? Does anybody know? Do y'all see them, these little flashing police light things? Does that mean that there are like live cameras there that they're watching or whatever? Rocky and Carlos? Where is Rocky and Carlos? How far away is it? It's behind me? What the hell is this place? What the hell is going on here? What is that in the middle of the road? Oh my God. Oh, hell no. Oh. Stay straight, take a right. Stay straight, take a right. Where are y'all sending me to? Where the hell am I going? What the hell? Oh my God, it's rough. Man, they've got these police cameras like everywhere around here. Oh my God. On a drug run. Hashtag not lost. Rockies and Carlos. Make a right. Okay, we'll make a right. Oh, it's a much better road. Wait a minute, is this the road we were just on? I'm gonna sleep on the couch. Wait a minute, this is Joe's. Joe's what? Cajun Joe's. That place looks really small. Cajun Joe's? Magnolia, oh, okay, that's a grocery store. Must check your ankles. Not supposed to be here because there's cameras? Aren't the cameras a deterrent though? Like, to keep you from, to keep people from doing stuff? The cameras? Willie Mae's Chicken Shack. That sounds good. Willie Mae's Chicken Shack. That's the good stuff. I could eat some chicken right about now. There's a daiquiri place right here. So this is the first place, but I don't see it. What? There's no one here. What is this place? Are y'all sure? Are y'all sure about this place? I am not looking on the couch. Don't make me start freaking out about the couch, okay? Go to Walmart and buy myself rolls of plastic is what I need to do. Buy some rolls of plastic. Film it for Only Clowns? What the hell? Pina coladas. Clock go forward. So does that mean that I have to wake up an hour earlier, or does that mean I get an extra hour sleep? What does that mean? I am not looking. I am not going to look. Hell no. You want my couch? That would be nice. Blue light for the couch? No. Lose an hour, so I have to wake up an hour earlier now? Yes, I slept on the couch. Anonymous. Lose a freaking hour sleep. That sucks. Okay, this is the place y'all told me to come to? This place? Are y'all sure we should eat here? This place is good? It's called Quitty's Cuisine and Bar. Quitty's Cuisine and Bar. It's got 2 tables with people. And maybe another customer right now. Q titties. Oh, Q titties. Cooties. Someone else said Joe and somebody. What was the other place called? Smoked meats. They got smoked meats. What's their menu? What's on their menu? It's Q-U-I-T-U-T-E-S. Q-toots? Q-tootes? Q-tootes? Brazilian cuisine. This is Brazilian cuisine. Q-tootes. Is it? This isn't a Brazilian steakhouse. What is it? Smoked meat. Looks cozy. Wow, Australia's Fishing. Thank you. Titty Twister, can we get a shout out for Mr. Australia's Fishing? Up in here. Hooters or Riot? Shit, I could tear up some Hooters right now. Wait a minute, that didn't sound right. I bet Hooters is really packed though, unless there's a Hooters near here. Doesn't hurt to try? Okay. Alright. I just hope they have something I can eat, you know? Y'all know I'm kind of picky sometimes. It's just most places that are really good are really packed most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, most places that are good have a lot of people have a lot of people there. Know what I'm saying? Oh my God, it scared the hell out of me.
Cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
Anonymous gifted Granny Titties a freaking sub. Anonymous has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
It has a drive-thru. Is this like a McDonald's? Steak, hamburgers, and tacos. I can't have the tacos. I can't have the burgers. They sell fajita steak burgers. Yeah, but I can't have the bread and all that stuff. Please listen. Curse you, don't know what you're missing. It's a haunted house that looks for an empty mouth. What? It's a haunted house that looks for an empty mouth? Eat some other place? Smoked ribs? Smoked brisket, ribs, and chicken? Oh, so they have like meat. Okay. I thought it was just a sandwich place. So let me ask you a question. Shout out to Marley's. How you doing? Have you eaten here before? Has anybody watching the stream, have y'all eaten at this place before? Anybody? Rocky and Carlos is 3 miles away. Closes at 8:30. What does Rocky and Carlos have? Brazilian food's really good. Grilled meats. I did last night. No, only scoped it on Yelp. Oh, you can't trust Yelp reviews. They pay for those, just so y'all know. It has amazing reviews.
Hunter Demons shared.
Well, you know what?
X100. Go the Bourbon Street place you eat at.
If you know what? If it's not good, I can just go somewhere else, right? It's rare you see a place that's good that's empty. And right now they have the people that were in there left. So right now they have like one customer. And I'm just saying, it's rare you see a place that's good on a Saturday night that has one customer. So we're going to try it out. A hidden treasure. We're going to go in and try it out.
You may not be able to afford them.
What the hell?
They never ask you for money. They only get paid out of the additional money you weren't going to get paid without them.
What the hell was that? All right. Let's go in and try it. Go to Bourbon Street to people watch. You know, okay, this is what we're going to do. Check it out. We're going to please everybody right now. We're going to go in and we're going to sample this place. I am really hungry. And then we'll go to Bourbon Street to eat at our favorite place. How about that? It's only 6:45. We got plenty of time. But we are going to go in here and sample. I do need to tinkle, so if nothing else, I can get something and use the restroom. It's still early. We're just going to talk about it. We're going to please everybody. Name of the game. Please everybody. That's what we do. All right. We're not looking under that freaking couch cushion. I got to sleep there tonight. I don't want to know what's under that couch cushion, okay? I do not want to know. I can go without knowing what's under that freaking couch cushion. Y'all are gonna freak me out. That's the only place in the house left for me to sleep besides on the floor. And I don't want to sleep on the floor. Freaking couch cushion. Let's look under the couch cushion to guarantee you can go another night with no sleep. Probably use, what the hell, goddess? A goddess should not use the word rubbers. How do I get in here? You walk through the bushes to get in? I'm gonna mute y'all. Oh shit. How you doing? Do I just grab a menu from here? Or?
If you want, I can go get it for you.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Anywhere you want.
Okay. Thank you. Sit over here. Grilled meats? What? 100% free range animals. Free range chicken. Free range cows. Got the flops on. Socks with flops. Yeah.
Okay?
I might need to swap my battery. I have a backup battery in the car. So remind me after we finish here to swap batteries. Yeah, we're down to one bubble on this battery, so we need to swap batteries. First, let me get y'all on charge real quick. You'll swap with me? You'll swap batteries with me? Can we get a shot of ice cream posse up in here, y'all? Okay, I need to get the speaker so I can at least hear something. It's not going to be full blast, but it will be so I can hear something. Can we get a shot of ice cream posse, y'all? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's get the... Love you too, Boots, Mom. We're going to use this opportunity to get some charge. I hope I brought the cable that's not broken. This looks like the broken cable. Hopefully this cable works. Nope. I freaking thought I threw the broken cable away. Hold on, maybe I got another cable. Nope. We just drank at a bar with Tara Reid. Nice. Oh, it's working. It's working. There we go. Hello, how you doing? Can I get a Diet Coke and a water? Might work if you bend it in the right place. Okay, I know it sucks having all these cables in the shot. What was she doing, Ice Cream Posse? What was she doing? What was she doing there? You got a Brazilian price? Let me see the menu. They have grilled meats. They have, oh God. Rising up, rising up. So many cables, I'm out. Why are we not working anymore? Okay. I think my battery may have went out. Not too many cables. They shouldn't be in your view now. Okay. So, Pale Brew, thank you for gifting that sub to Ice Cream Posse. Deek, thank you for the follow. Gabby Love, thank you for the follow. Liquid City, thank you for the biddies. Hunter Demons, thank you for the biddies.
A lot of freaking subs in this.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting those, gifting that sub to Granny Titties. Okay. Okay, let's see. We got fajitas. Ooh. Wonder if they have a. We got chicken, prime Brazilian cut, T-bone steak. What? Ribeye steak. Okay.
Today we have the special that's a Brazilian dish called feijoada. It's not in the menu yet. We're gonna put in. We just changed the menu.
Okay.
And it's a Brazilian dish called feijoada. They come pork ribs and black beans with rice and collard greens.
Okay. Can I get like the grilled meats?
Yeah.
I don't want any rice, but I'll take collard greens.
What meat do you want?
Can I try are you able to get multiple meats?
No, each one is a plate.
Yeah, but I can
choose the size.
But I can, okay, we'll see how much fills me up. I'll get the, what do y'all think? Should we get the ribs? Should we get the chicken? Or should we get the steak? What do y'all think? Ribs, picanha?
Picanha.
Picanha. What's picanha? Oh, the picanha, okay.
Picanha is this one.
Okay, I'll take the picanha with the collard greens.
Collard greens, okay. You have one more size.
Just double collard greens is fine. Okay, thank you. Picanha. The picanha steak. Mandy Milanakis, how you doing? Okay, the Diet Coke does not have any, the Diet Coke is no good. It doesn't have any, so let me go tell her maybe they need to change it for the app. The Diet Coke is, it has to be changed, I think. It doesn't have any flavor or whatever. Tastes like Alka-Seltzer. Yeah, it happens. Do y'all have any other Diet Coke? Any other?
We have Coke Zero in bottle.
Okay, I'll take Coke Zero. Yeah. Coke Zero in a bottle.
Anonymous.
Really, Anonymous?
Sweats.
Granny meat sweats.
Anonymous has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
Granny meat sweats, really? What the hell's E-Ref? Okay, so I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna leave the mic here for the pervs. And I will be watching you, so don't do anything weird. Thank you. Wiki Hands, how you doing? You should wash your hands. You know what? That is a really good idea. I am going to go wash my hands. But I'm going to be watching you, so don't be doing weird stuff.
Pra longe de mim, pra que tentar seguir em outra direção? Pra que tentar meu nome nessa agenda? Se não consegue me guiar, o seu coração.
Can't wait to sleep in that. Oh my God. Just in case any of y'all forgot what my bed looks like in the Airbnb. Just in case anybody wanted a refreshment, a refreshing, update.
X100. Damn son, that's a lot of protein stains.
Protein stains. Oh man. Marley's, that poor mattress. That I don't think I've ever seen anything quite. I've seen couches that people have thrown away on the side of the road that did not have that much stuff on them. Calisti, we got the picanha beef, but it's going to be a little bitty piece of meat, so we're probably going to leave here and go to Bourbon Street and eat at our normal place that we normally eat at. So consider this the appetizer, and consider Bourbon Street the main course. Woodsy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Annie Layak, thank you for the follow.
That mattress has some stories to tell.
Yeah, exactly.
How you want your meat?
Medium. Mm-hmm. Listening to Oh My Gertie, nice. Bang Bros, pre-dinner. Yeah, this is a pre-dinner. Narsel, how you doing? That's the Baskin Robbins of mattresses. 31. Are you serious, Gooser, right now? Powwow, Ohio, how you doing? Scooter PT, how you doing? Cooked? Yeah, I like it cooked. Picanha needs to be rare. I go medium. You never know which direction your medium's gonna go. So, is that a Spalding tattoo? Yes. Woodsy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, it's Captain. I'm a little dry right now, but there you go. You can see it a little better. Let me get it nice and moist for you.
So are you going to take corn line?
Dr. Pepper mattress.
Enough call, Jim. X100. Thought the bed was there. He's sleeping on the casting couch now.
Yep. Casting couch. Cornbread, some cornbread. Yes. Thank y'all for the biddies. G Money Gemini. How you doing? Can you please show the tat on the right arm, the Jeepers Creepers one? Yeah, I can show it. Let me get it nice and moist for y'all. There you go. You should build a SPF spit 50, saliva 50. Eternal Twilight. Into horror, yes. Wolf, that is not a wolf man. Watching Jeepers Creepers today. Jane Burner, can you explain yourself? What do you mean? Unsigned metal. That could have been my ranch earlier. Jacob's keeping it 100. How you doing? Rudy Tooty, fresh and fruity. My friend was the first person to ever get tattooed by Kane Hodder. Even made it into his book. Really? That's awesome. Pinhead, I like Pinhead, yes. Alistair, how you doing? Devil's Rejects.
X100. I love the tattoo you have of your ex-girlfriend.
Slam picking. Jay Burner, explain myself. What do you mean, explain myself? Why do you drink it so much? Well, I figure either fake sugar or everything else that's bad for me. Relics, man. Really? Anonymous? Really anonymous? Really anonymous? Got the Jason mask tattooed on his thigh. Yeah, Jason's coming next right here. Jason. And then we're doing Jason and then Leatherface. Jason, Leatherface. All the killer clowns from outer space are coming up here. Michael Myers will be on this arm. Scooter PT, how you doing? Get Chucky. Chucky is going to be over here on this arm. Jay Burner, why do we love you so much? Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Killer Clowns, yes. Eddie Sanchez, how you doing? Your mic cut out, but came back and might need a charge. Sometimes it kind of... Freddie's right here. Check out a girl named Rochelle Nicole Hoffman. Her scary movie tats are amazing. You should check hers out. Okay, I'll check it out. Do you ever want to get a 3D tattoo? Well, I want to get the guy from New York to do a tattoo on me. I'm not sure which one of the monsters I'm gonna get him to do, but I love his work so much. I love his style that he does. And so I'm not sure what, I want it to be very visible, the one that he does. So I'm not sure where I'm gonna put it. Maybe like right here or right here. But the Mashkov, and I really like his style that he does. And so I wanna get something by him. But he's got like a 6 month waiting list, or 1 year, 6 month waiting list. So hopefully I can get on his waiting list and get something. Put it on my butt. Yeah, Jeepers Creepers, the first one was great. Mike's cutting out sometimes. I have an idea for your sleeve. I like the story of Jeepers Creepers, yes. Crypt Keeper? Yeah, Crypt Keeper is great. Crypt Keeper is... I am not putting your face on my biceps. Mike is good. Hello? Moscow added graffiti to the tattoos. So why not better graffiti than from one of the military bases? It would be meaningful. That's true. Is it working? Can you hear me?
good for your skin, lots of vitamins.
That is so nasty, Anonymous Static. Like, licking the mic. He been watching too many hot tub streams. Oh my God. Goddess Rellik Maranth. What the hell? Jeepers Creepers was based on a real person. Sounded like porn horror. Don't play with your mic at the dinner table. Giving me cold chills. Oh God. Lick the mic. I want to cry now. Don't do that again. You scared me. So tomorrow we're going to get breakfast in the morning. And then we're going to go buy some stuff for cornbread. We're going to attempt some drone footage of the naval base. We're going to go check out the skate ramps at the naval base. Then we're going to go to the abandoned power plant and see if we can get some drone. It's cutting out. Mike keeps cutting out. Is there? I'm not going in there. Come on, Georgie. But that doesn't make it any better. There was no reason at all we should have went to a Be Right Back screen. Nothing should have made us go to a Be Right Back screen. What is going on here? Is the server having problems? Huh. I did a go toggle? Okay. Java Stout coming in with the $2. Make you holla.
Java Stout donated $2.
Welcome back to Chikorita Corn. Happy birthday.
Take to get all the Granny squirt on your back.
Really, Java Stout? Really? Ask Cornbread if you can borrow his comic book. That was a weird comic book. Could be eaten in a church where you could hear the pin drop. Still put on the lip smacking. Pretty much. Devil's Favorite. Thank you for gifting that sub to Marcus Romer. CBD. Thank you for the follow.
Devil's Favorite 66 gifted Marcus _Romer a freaking sub. Devil's Favorite 66 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Thank you, Shardy Pants, for listening on YouTube. Can we get some hype, y'all, for Devil's Favorite coming through with that gifted sub? How are the smells in the Navy base? Von Hahn, it smells dusty and musty, like mildew most of the time. And then you can tell when you get into the areas that they use for their restroom, because it hits you in the face. It's like, bam, okay, this is where everybody pees or poops or whatever. And then when you get out of those areas, you go back to like a musty, mildew, moldy smell. 46 pounds, Gypsy Fire. So most of it, I would say, smells musty and moldy. It's got like a real dusty, like it's just really dusty. It smells like dirt and dust. So, but you definitely know when you're coming in the area where people tend to like your bed, Alistair. Cutting out again. Okay, let me just take the mic off. It's Lizzie's birthday. Happy birthday, Lizzie. Maybe I need a new mic, because this mic should still be fine. Wish there was a way for me to test this. Is there a way for me to... Coffee Nut, how you doing? Maybe it just needs to be... I don't think it's the charge. May have gotten some dust in the hole today. You know, because when nothing's plugged into it, the hole is just open. So it may have gotten some dust in it. R.C. Helleman. Can we get some big old biddies for R.C. Helleman, y'all? Let's try it now that I blew it out. Let's see if that makes a difference. Can we get some freaking big old biddies for R.C. Helleman coming in with the freaking 5,000 biddies like it's nobody's business? Can we get some freaking big old biddies? Can we get some freaking big old biddies in here, y'all? R.C. Helleman coming through. Like, the mic you're using keeps turning off and on? Yes. Can we, interference, phase back? 100 demons on the part randomly turning it on and off? Damn, son. I saw the light cut off and back on with the mic cut out? Really? The one clipped onto your shirt keeps turning off and on? Oh, this one. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Genesis, happy birthday. And happy birthday, Chikorita Corn. Can we get some happy birthdays in here? R.C. Helleman coming with the 5,000 freaking biddies, y'all. I think I just needed to blow on it a little bit. Try turning it off and on. Check, check. R.C. Helleman is an IRL legend, y'all. Should be good now. Check, check. 7Z shot, how you doing? In real life. Can we get a shout out for in real life up in here? Is the circuit inside the mic? In real life, y'all want to see some of that fishing contents? Make sure y'all lick it. Y'all want me to lick it? Make sure y'all go show in real life some love. Buy dinner first. For an empty diner, they sure are taking their time, yeah. The TV, you know, it could be the TV because we're so close to the TV. That is a possibility. Ryan Gurley, thank you for the resub. Baby girl, how you doing? Beans, how you doing?
Ryan Gurley has subscribed for 16 freaking months.
16 months. Horror movies are based off real events, yes. I can handle any type of horror movie pretty much as long as it's not supernatural. If it is supernatural, That is when it becomes. That's when it becomes kind of difficult for me to. So many. Oh no, my parking spot expired from earlier today. They just sent me a notice telling me my. What? So much junk email.
Slim became shared. X100. I think your mic cuts out because you are sitting right by the plant.
By the plant? Thank you for the biddies. Are you going to ask your Airbnb owners about the mattress? I'm going to wait to talk to them about that when I get ready to leave, because I still need to stay there, right? And they may be like, well, you're not sleeping on the couch. So I'm waiting for tomorrow, and then I'm going to message them and message Airbnb. You tell them your car was stolen? I hate that Wolf Creek torture stuff, driving through the Outback. What's your least favorite horror movie? Least favorite horror movie? You mean as far as ones that really scare me that I don't want to watch? Or my least favorite horror movie that I've ever seen that was classified as a horror movie? I would say my least favorite horror movie that was classified as a horror movie that gave me a freaking headache and made me dizzy was Blair Witch Project. I would say that's probably my least favorite horror movie that I've ever seen. Was probably Blair Witch Look Under the Cushions. Please, I am not looking under the cushions, especially if that maintenance guy is there. What happened to your bed in real life? Let me just show you. So last night in real life, they were like, check for bed bugs. Check for bed bugs. You may have bed bugs. So I started removing the sheets live on stream to check for bed bugs, right? And this is what I found on the mattress. That was on the mattress. So I don't think I'm ever going to check for bed bugs the rest of my life. Anywhere I go. I think I'm done checking for bed bugs. Anything. Maybe overhyped as well. Texas Hula. Can we get a shout out for Texas Hula? Oh, hell no. Big stain on the edge of the bed. Looks like an outline of a woman's legs. Oh my God. Someone told me that may be stains from a dead body. Like a body. I can't even. You know what? I'm about to eat. I don't need to be looking at that. It hurts too much. I'm not I'm not looking anywhere else in that mattress. I'm not looking under the mattress. I'm not looking under the bed. I'm not looking in the box springs. I don't want to know what else that bed could be possibly hiding. And so, for me, it's better. Does the couch have a recliner? It's a, it's not a couch. It's one of those things it's got the back and it's real long like this. What do you call those things? It's like this and it goes up like that. So you just kind of, your body's like this. I don't know what are those things called. So I'm calling it a couch, but I know it's not really a couch. It's not a futon. It's it looks like a Chase Lounger, I think is what it's called. A Chase Lounge. It's long and then it goes up like that. It's not a pull-out. No, It's flat like this, and the back is up like that, like this. So I think it's called a Chase Lounge, right? UV light the bed? No, I am not. I am not going to UV light that bed. A lawn chair? I think it's a Chase Lounge is what it's called. A pool chair. So a therapy couch, yeah, that's what I need after seeing the stains on that freaking mattress. Long and goes up and you pull it out. Tell me more. Oh God, Willie. A grandma lounge. Farmerman, how you doing? We should get a black light bulb on the way back. Do y'all want me to buy a freaking battery-powered black light? I'll do it. Just for what do you call it? For research purposes. We can go buy a battery-powered black light and just go in the bedroom with the black light on stream and look at the mattress. Oh God, I don't even want to, for research purposes. Content. Blacklight content for the abandoned buildings. Oh my God. Oh my God. Juices everywhere. Please don't. Shine it on the couch. No, I am not shining it where I'm going to sleep. I am not going to shine it on the couch. Because I have to sleep there tonight. I would rather not know about the couch. The reason I think the couch might be safe is because it's a shared Airbnb, so there's a bunch of different rooms. So there's people in their own rooms, but the common areas you're sharing with everybody. So, shining on the bed in Mexico. How long does it take? I have no idea. I did get some silverware though. Buy a sleeping bag to use on the couch. You might find a spot that is not stained. Oh Lord. Maybe buy a mattress protector. Sure, get a black light. That way you can puke on cam. They didn't tell you Tuesday's orgy night. I bet the walls in Vegas are pretty yeah. Protect your pride when you sleep on the pregnant couch. That couch got play. Buy a blanket, then place it on top. Oh my God. That'll be fun. Black lights are fun. Oh, and my son Joe says hi. Hello, Joe. Hello, Joe. How you doing? Can you change rooms? No. If no stains, tons of bed bugs. Sleep in the bathtub. It doesn't have a bathtub either. It's got a shower. How did Russell take his items? We gave them to someone that's living with Russell. So we gave them to her, and she said she was going to put them in Russell's room. So I hope that Russell got them. 57 people's DNA on his back. I didn't sleep in the bed. I slept on the couch. So, good news, this bed is probably so gross, even the bed bugs aren't in it. Yeah, that's what Willie Vodka told me. He saw the picture and he was like, well, Rellik, one good thing is you probably don't have to worry about bed bugs being there because they're probably too grossed out to go in that bed as well. They hunting the picanha right now. Maybe Russell can let you crash with him for the night. When I saw that last night, it threw chills down my spine. Yes. Don't be mistaking the bed bugs for dingleberries. Ugh. You know what's weird? Is the people that came in a long time ago, they're all almost done eating their food. So I think maybe they forgot about our order. I don't know. Let's say. If it's that bad, I would claim a refund. It's pretty bad. For emergencies like that, you should go to Walmart and buy an air mattress. That is, yeah. But then I have to carry Then I have to carry an air mattress around. If you travel, you're sharing a bed. Blue light reference guide, a new Rellik segment. Oh my God! Should I just get me a small black light to just take everywhere with me? The crowd is tough on the chef. Yeah, they're closing up. Takes a while to cook. Yeah. Stuck to it like Velcro. Oh. Make a YouTube series out of it. Use the black light app. There's a black light app? I didn't know that. Go get some luminol. What is luminol? So they got the fajita tacos and the burger. Looks good. And some meat with some rice. Some fajita meat with some rice. Jellyfish art. Ugh.
Slim became shared. X100. Why don't you add your own spots to the bed?
Ugh, I am not adding my own spots. Can we start an RV fund, please? No, I don't do stuff like that. I don't do goals or I can get my own, I don't do goals like that type of stuff. I don't want people to feel pressure. I get it done myself, but I appreciate it. Milky Puff, can we get a shout out for Milky Puff up in here coming through? What it do? Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry.
No problem. Don't do goals, only glory. What the hell? What the hell? Was the bed scarier than the naval base? Yes. It's a bit spunky. They do cook food here. So this is supposed to be collard greens. What happened to the Axeman? They ended up being some people that wanted to chop up. Cut up. Destroy the building. They weren't from there. Okay. That's a nice piece of meat.
Anonymous static cured. X100. If you wake up in the middle of the night and think you drooled on the couch, it might not be drool stuck to your face.
Oh my God. I didn't really kick them out. I was just trying to talk to Sean, and I couldn't hear anything because they were trying to destroy the wall behind us. So what is this? What is that? Is this a sauce? So what is this? What is that? Victim of it release party? I don't know what that is. Are we going to go to Bourbon Kitchen? Probably. Decky McGee, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure what the sauce is. But there's a it's a good cut of meat. Keto diet has no sugar. What about the sauces? It depends on you as a you usually eat more than that. We're gonna hit up check it out, y'all. This is the picanha steak, and I just dripped that all over y'all's face. Oh well. Nice, Shirley. Can we get a shout out for Shirley? Original Willie Mae's Scotch House. And guess that bussin' chicken? Y'all just got steak on your face. Okay, let me wipe y'all off because it's all over you. The fried chicken you tried, it was a mini restaurant? Yeah. These are, I'm not sure what's going on with these, but it is not, it is I think they clipped it off the plant behind you. The Riffs. Thank you for the biddies.
The Riffs shared. X100. How was the abandoned building? I had to run and take care of something as you drove up to it.
It went really good. We went and we saw Sean, we saw Russell. We met Cornbread. Cornbread told us a little bit of history about the building. We found out the great-great-great-great-grandfather of the building that owns the building down the family heritage is Lucifer, and that's why it is a portal to hell, and Pandora's box was opened up there, and so that's why it's a really scary place sometimes. And in a nutshell, that's kind of what happened. We didn't see Russell. I don't know if you were talking about yesterday combined with today. We missed Russell, but we dropped the food off for Russell and the stuff that we bought him. We found out the building's cleaner than my Airbnb. Milky Puff, did you see my Airbnb mattress, Milky Puff? Did you see it? I have no problem showing it to you. Fun to stay the night in. It was good, thank you.
Good.
Do I pay over here or pay here or?
Doesn't matter if you want to.
Okay, I'll pay over there.
Okay.
Thank you. You didn't see it? Okay, so let me tell you the story, Milky Puff. Okay, so last night they were like, check your Airbnb for bed bugs. And so I was like, okay, so I started removing the sheets to reveal the mattress to inspect for bed bugs. And when I did, this is what I found. I did not roll around in it naked. Crazy Vix, thank you for getting that sub to Milky Puff.
Grab a sweetheart and spin.
This is the mattress.
Down and get it.
Crazy_Vix1 gifted Milky
Closer.
freaking sub. Crazy_Vix1 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
I did not sleep in it, no. I did not sleep in it. You're kidding? What's that? Well, we're gonna go pick up a black light and go back to the Airbnb and investigate. After we leave Bourbon Street, or maybe on the way to Bourbon Street, we're gonna pick up a black light and go back and do some CSI investigations to see what we find. Pretty much. Would you eat a Cheeto off that mattress? No.
100. That is some wicked history, and I heard Airbnb sketchy at times. What the hell, why would you rent that to someone?
I don't know why they rented that, but it was probably sell black lights on Bourbon Street. Citrus, can we get a shout out for Citrus? Granny was having fun. Can we get a shout out for Citrus, y'all? I hope you're having a good day.
Hell, why would you rent that to someone?
There we go. Roast triple. It probably has some bad dreams after that, yeah. Okay, so let me pay real quick, and then we'll head to find Bourbon Street and find Blacklight.
Você já vai lavar? Tem pudim. Tá bom. Mais alguma coisa? Ok, o total deu 41,14, ok? E uns 15 minutinhos tá pronto. Obrigada.
Is that Portuguese?
Yes, Portuguese.
Nice. All I know in Portuguese is obrigado. Is that a word? Obrigado.
Yes.
Yes. Obrigado. Obrigado.
And how was the food?
It was good. It was good. The steak was awesome.
Thank you.
Very tender. Thank you. I don't need to sign. Okay, thank you. Obrigado. Okay, y'all. Let's bounce. I wonder if they do have black lights on Bourbon Street. Y'all think I can get one there without having to stop anywhere else? Okay, when we get inside the vehicle, remind me to switch batteries. Because this battery is not going to last. Can I get an uptime? I don't know why our battery's already running out. The battery should go at least 8 to 10 hours. We haven't been live for 8 hours, have we? Can I get an uptime? Yeah, I don't think we've been live for 8 hours. It's been like, what, 6 and a half? How long have we been live? Oh, wow. Pretty much 8 hours. Okay. I didn't know it had been that long. Almost 8. Beneath the black light turns black. Luminol. Wow, okay. It's gonna be chilly on Bourbon Street. Time flies when you're exploring demon portals. Hear me, God. You just made me freaking laugh so loud at that. Time flies when you're exploring demon portals. Oh my god. I swear. See, that's why y'all are so freaking good. Y'all have such good comments, such quick-witted comments, I swear to God. So freaking funny. So freaking funny. Time flies when you're exploring demon portals. Oh my god, really? Really? Oh my god. I am stuck. Okay. Turn your clock ahead before tonight. Thank you. You too. Semen portals. I think that's what's in the mattress. A semen portal. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need my jacket, y'all. It is chilly, chilly, chilly out here. Thank you. Get the flop sleeve. Yeah, there's pretty much no one in there besides the people that are eating at that one table. Cheeseburger and French fries. All right, y'all. The biggest problem we're gonna have right now is parking. Know what I'm saying? We're gonna have a difficult time trying to find somewhere to park. So there's benefits. So there's benefits in driving, right? When you're driving around New Orleans, you got benefits because, you know, you can get to where you need to go. But the downside of driving is you got to have somewhere to park what you're driving. So, switch batteries. Oh, I do need to switch batteries. Thank y'all so much for reminding me, because that would have sucked. We would have died. Okay, so let's switch batteries real quick. Wow. See, y'all keep me in check so I don't forget stuff. Okay, let's plug this in real quick. Let's get everything plugged in. And let me find out where I put that battery. Where did I put the battery? Oh man, where did I put my battery? Is it in here? Man, I hope I brought it. I know I brought it. Let me figure out where I put it. I want to
switch battery and pick your nose or flame.
Switch battery and pick your nose. Man, I know I brought the battery. Like, 100% I brought the battery. Where did I put it? Man, I hope I brought the battery. Maybe it's in the back seat. Hold on. I do not want to have to go back to the Airbnb. And I know I brought the battery. Where did I put it? Oh no. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. I know I brought it. I've got freaking vests and drone bags. Okay. We're going to swap batteries. So we may F for a little bit. But if we do F, we'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. I have to take it out of y'all real quick. Remove your battery. And stick your battery back in. So we might have a slight F. Because I have to completely take it out and swap it. Okay, so give me 1 second. Get y'all lined up. The steak was good, cutie pie. It's under the couch cushion at the air. It is not under the couch cushion. I am not. Plus, I don't want that maintenance guy to walk in and see me searching through the freaking couch cushion. He's gonna be like, "What are you doing, sir?" I'm just looking for body fluids. You know, the normal thing all your other Airbnb people do. You know, look for body fluids. You know, just everyday thing. Nothing to see here. I have to F heart. Checking out your nasty place. Okay, so let's see what happens when we shove this back in. We got blue, we got that going. Okay. So, whenever we get back to the Airbnb, remind me to take the spare battery in so I can charge. Because we gotta have. I actually have. Oh my God! What the hell? Good freaking Lord! Now I lost my phone. Okay, there it is. Oh, man, what is wrong with you? You know what? If I would have had that heart monitor on that y'all want me to put on stream, when I saw that guy with that axe, my heart was beating so freaking fast because I thought I was about to have to take out like 4 people. Oh my God, it was beating fast. I hope somebody clipped that. Did anybody clip that and send that to Solid Sounds when I walked up on the guy carrying the axe? I hope somebody clipped that and sent that to Solid Sounds. Y'all need to. Somebody needs to clip it and send it to Solid Sounds so he can work his magic. Because that was a golden clip. Pablo, how you doing? You saw the axe man? Yeah. Man, I had my freaking pepper spray open and ready to go just in case I need to spray somebody. I didn't know what my plan was after that, but I was ready to blind somebody. Who do you think you are, Bloody Rambo? You handled it right? Yeah. Cracked piston. You don't know what people are up to, right? All I saw was a guy carrying an axe around, and from a distance it looked like they were looking for somebody. And I could have thought from a distance, I heard one of them say, "Is he here?" or something like that. And I was like, oh my God, are they looking for me? You know, because... So, Edgar, how you doing? Miss Genius, how you doing? My nose is running. Oh my God. I hope that's not a sign. I don't want the sniffles. All right, we're not too far away. It wants me to make a right. Not too far away. You making a turn? Okay. We are, that place sells nothing but daiquiris. Hickory dickory dock. How would I rate the place? Okay. Y'all kept asking me about the green stuff. Okay, the green stuff was supposed to be collard greens. Okay? It was it tasted like no collard greens that I've ever tasted, and I'm assuming it was like a Brazilian collard greens. Have you ever seen the green grass that's inside of like an Easter basket? Your windshield reminds me of the Airbnb. If anybody's ever seen the green grass, that stuff that's like inside an Easter basket, that's what I felt like I was putting in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? But the steak was good now. That picanha steak, it was excellent. But I need like 10 times that amount of steak. Like, it was enough to go, oh my God, this is so good. But then it's like, okay, I'm a grown man. I'm a thick boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm a thick boy. I'm a very thick boy. Need more steak. I need more steak. So the steak was excellent. It's just I needed a bigger amount of food. Like it's just.
Zendas 13 shared X100. Has there ever been anywhere that you visited that you have ever felt creeped out by? Like just a place you thought would be fun but turned out to be more awkward and socially uncomfortable than anything?
Okay, let me ask you a question. When you say socially uncomfortable, are you talking like a restaurant, a public place, like a restaurant? Or do you mean like abandoned locations and stuff like that, that type of stuff? Are you meaning socially awkward in the context of other people around me and me not being comfortable there? Or do you mean like in public in general? Let me tell you, I am not comfortable in general in places that are like, that I consider like super fancy. I'm a very casual person. I like to dress casual. I like to be comfortable. I like my t-shirt. I like my shorts. And if it's a place that's like super what I would call like really fancy, sometimes I'm not comfortable in those places, because growing up I was never able to go anywhere like that. Like in my life growing up, I grew up very poor, and so just my upbringing, I never got to go anywhere like that or ever saw any place like that. So I think it's just in my mind, it's just not a place where I'm really comfortable, you know? And
The Riffs shared X100. See, I requested you to blow your nose, heard your sniffles. I did that when I went to the Snake Saturday parade. By the way, Rellik, you are Rambo of the pepper sprayers. Smiley face.
The Riffs, thank you so much. So, now I will go into like Brazilian steakhouses and places like that if they let me in, because the food is really good. So sometimes the food is enough to break my comfort zone, and I'll just deal with it because the food is really good. But I guess that's the place. I mean, because sometimes in those type of places, those people tend to not really have a sense of humor. Like, they don't want to put up with my shenanigans, you know? And I think I'm kind of loud. You know, I can be kind of loud. You a meme of me in my bed? Nice. I have not had to pepper spray anybody. I've had instances where I feel like, you know, something was going to happen, but I haven't actually had to do it. So, Brazilian collard greens. Yeah, I have never heard of Brazilian collard greens either, but let me tell you, they do not taste like the collard greens. They do not taste like the collard greens that I am used to. Yeah. They don't taste like the ones that I'm used to. Crack Piston, how you doing? Thank you for being here. So, I like Southern collard greens with bits of bacon in them and stuff like that, you know. I ordered a jar of pickled eggs the other day because you can't really get the jars of pickled eggs near Houston. But I like jars of pickled eggs and pickled pig's feet. How far is it? It's not far at all. We're not far away. We're on the right side of the bridge, so we don't got to worry about all the traffic going over the bridge. We're only like 5 minutes away from Bourbon Street. House up, trotters.
Zemnist13 shared. X100. So in regards to what you just experienced, people are mentioning pepper spray. With you visiting different places, be careful what states you go to with pepper spray. All 50 states pepper spray is legal, but some of the states have restrictions on the use of pepper spray and what circumstances they can be used in under that state's jurisdiction. Everyone wants you safe, but no one wants to see Rellik get put behind the slammer for defending himself.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. If it's a one-on-one situation, I feel comfortable, but I couldn't tell how many people there were, and it looked like it was 3 or 4. And so, at that point, I'm just gonna spray like crazy and take off. You know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't tell how big the crowd was. You know, at that time, they weren't like chopping up the walls and stuff, right? The furniture. All I saw was a group of guys, and it looked like they had weapons in their hands, and I saw an axe, right? So I'm like, okay, I don't know if they're looking for me or what, so, you know. Let's go on this bridge. I didn't think we had to go on another bridge, but I guess, are we over the water? Maybe we do have to take the bridge back. I didn't know we were on. We've moved back and forth so much today, I can't remember what side of the freaking river we're on. I didn't think we were across the river though. Or maybe this is just a ramp to get on the freeway. Okay. We are on the right, on the city side of the river. Parking is going to be rough. Hopefully, since it's cold outside, can somebody look on Google Earth and tell me, can somebody look on those Earth cams and tell me what the crowd looks like?
Rellik, there are such thing as Brazilian collard greens, just searched on Google. They definitely have different flavors in certain areas of Brazil, it says. Rellik, you are my streaming mentor, no BS.
The Riffs, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can someone look up the Earth cams?
Slimpy can shared. X100.
And see what it looks like?
I don't think it will matter if Rellik uses the pepper spray, cause something tells me that they are to have the guns they do.
Yeah. Well, you'd be surprised. Pepper spray is kind of rough on you. You know? It's not busy? Okay, so there's no one on Bourbon Street? I wonder if our restaurant is open or closed. What time does that restaurant close? The one that we go to. What time does it close? Because we might just go to the chicken place that's down the street. Do you need gas? No, I'm good on gas. It's not elbows and assholes by any means. Semi-busy? Okay. Semi-busy. Now booking theaters. Cornet closes at 11? Okay. Aim the pepper spray to right. Wouldn't it suck to spray yourself in the face? That would be such a bad... That would be so bad to spray yourself in the face with pepper spray. Island boy. Oh my God, why do I have that song in my head? Oh. Mr. Mayor, is that place going to have a 2-hour wait, though? That's the thing. I tried to go to Ruby Slipper today, like you suggested, and it was a 4.5 hour wait to get in that place. 4.5 hours. I was like, do you get freaking Ruby slippers, a free pair of Ruby slippers with your meal? Like, what's really going on here? You know what I'm saying? I couldn't believe it was a 4.5 hour wait. So we didn't go there. Rellik song is off limits. Okay, let's go here. Where the hell am I? This does not look like Bourbon Street or Canal. I don't know where my GPS is taking me. You coming to Europe? I want to go to Europe at some point, but I want to do that like when COVID is like for sure like done, you know? Where I don't have to. I'm gonna tell y'all what, it sucks when you're traveling out of the country and you got to get a COVID test before you go. You got to get a COVID test before you come back. You gotta. I mean, it is just like so crazy, and you're always worried. Like you're always worried. Am I gonna pass my COVID test? Am I gonna pass my COVID test? Like, I really just. Even going to Mexico, it is so like, you know, with all the testing and stuff. It's like for me, you know, I only go for like a week at a time, and it seems like you're just constantly getting COVID tested. Never wears a mask. Oh, I'm not saying that because of the mask issue. I'm saying that because of all the stuff you got to do to travel. Like it's, and then you could get stuck. You could get stuck in a, you could get stuck somewhere, you know? Okay. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Anything look familiar to anybody? Yeah, I'm on Canal now, so I think I'm going the right way. This is Canal, right? Oh no, Canal is up here. This isn't Canal. Is this Canal? Oh, this is Canal. Okay, okay. We are going the right way. Oh, damn! Holy good freaking Lord, that was a bad bump. Man, they need to fix that. I almost went airborne in this thing. Good grief, that was crazy. Damn, son. Woo, that was a freaking jump, right? I thought my whole car was about to, like, go under the freeway. Too much Fast and Furious, yeah.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Denism Souls has subscribed for 24 freaking months.
Denise! Wichita, how you doing? Left a skid mark, yeah. I'm gonna get in the middle lane because it seems like this right lane has all kinds of... Hey, there's a van. Should we hop inside? Do y'all think that's a stealth van? What do y'all think? Do y'all think that right there is a stealth van? Is this person watching This person
Gary
is watching...
Spears shared.
Hold on. Look.
Watch for bumps.
Look. This person that's driving this van is watching freaking wrestling. He's watching wrestling while he's driving the van. He's watching wrestling on the TV while he's driving. What the hell? Oh, damn, he got behind me. I mean, he got on the other side of me. He is straight up watching WWE while he's driving down the street. Rellik hits a guy who was watching TV. UFC. Was it UFC he was watching? Could y'all tell? I don't know if he was watching wrestling or UFC, but it was something. It was something. You're watching him watching wrestling. Desert Rage, how you doing? What's this person up to? I hope I'm going the right way. I am going the wrong way, y'all. Wow. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I need to turn around. Turn around. Turn your butt back around. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Now we're going the right way. You never usually are. What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? Follow the splatter stains? What the hell? Recalculating. What should we eat? Like, that was a good snack. You know, that was a good little snack we had going on there, but you know, good little snacky snack. Lost in a phone booth. Cindy Lou Who, how you doing? Okay, now this lane has all the bumps. I think the middle lane is probably our best option for not falling off into a pothole somewhere. Pizza. I don't know if they have a mod pizza. And man, that restaurant's packed. Madeline's restaurant. It was packed. I love the architecture here. All the homes and the architecture. All these houses right here we're passing. They just look so amazing. It reminds me so much of Galveston. And the bumps also do remind me of Galveston. Unlimited toppings. Whoa, a speed bump in the middle of the road. That restaurant is packed. Boodington's restaurant. I wonder what they serve. Boodington's. Eggplant parmesan. That sounds good. Ian got the freaking Landry's card. Can we get some hype in the chat, y'all? Ian finally broke down. and he is now an official Landry's VIP, y'all. An official Landry's VIP. Let's get some hype up in here. Let's get some hype. Party stop. Booty and balls. Get some crab. Landry's freaking VIP. A little bit of that VIP action going on. Fresh market. Eat more fresh. Spicy chicken. Nice. Oh my God, that's loud. Hey, there's the Waffle House. There's a Waffle House. There's a Waffle House. We about to see what's going on. Tell me what you talk about. We in that dirty South. We in that dirty South. Sometimes you see them and they got the gold in their mouth. Let me tell you something. We about to keep it jumping. I'm not medicated, but he intoxicated. Went and got his VIP status. He's moving around. You know we in the apparatus. Shout out to Maya. You know it's cold like the freaking Himalayas. The Landry's card. They say it goes so hard. But let me tell you something. Somebody farted. I think they sharted. Look what they started. There's a smoke shop and they be smoking. The comedy club. That's where they be joking. But let me tell you something. It's a jangle. Shout out to Mr. Took Your Ankles. ASD Pog Sexy. Getting crazy. Some people see me. They seeing daisies, or maybe they pushing up daisies, or maybe they gone. I'm in the zone. Give me the microphone. Been spitting for years. Shout out to Gary Skiers and Chikorita Corn. Your time is getting near. And Rockin' Redman. Tell me what's happening. RCKC, keep their foot tapping. I think they gonna be blasting. We caught them sleeping. In other words, we caught them napping. Big Dog got a mix. Perps and Brownie Scout. Check them out. We make them scream and shout. Iron Vulture flying high. Raven 500,000 moving on by. Wichita. Davesky and Miss Genius. I really mean this. We shifting gears. Like we're on our way to Venus. But not a fly trap. That's where the fly's at. When I spit like this, sometimes people kind of despise that. That's the CSI van over there. That's where the spy's at. Up in the star by the moon and the clouds is where the sky's at. They saying, Rellik, you're not a clown right now. Where's your disguise at? I said, that's okay. I put the mask on and get my green hat. Sometimes I spit and transform verses. That's where the rhyme's at. But it don't matter. Keeping it clean and positive. That's where my mind's at. Oh my God! What the hell? What the hell? Man, look at that freaking, is that a movie theater? That is a whole lot of lights in the movie theater. John Dog. Say Fuzzy Pickles. That's such a good name. Say Fuzzy Pickles. You have a lot of words in your brain. Joy Theater isn't one. Yeah, look at that place. That is a lot of, is that like a movie theater or is that like a Broadway? Like a live actor? Or is that like a movie theater? What is that? Caramel corn. Man, it is chilly. I'm gonna have to put there's a hostel. New Orleans hostel right here. Damn, son. Big trucks. Okay, we need to start looking for some parking. I know we're going to have a hard time finding parking around here. Anybody have any ideas on parking? Went to my first concert at Joy Theater. It says Joy. Big concerts there. You walked here before? Amazing Pralines, yes. Paul Rubens has shows there every night. So, anybody have any idea on parking near here? I have no idea where to find parking. I know there's not going to be any just street parking available. Run! Cram it, how you doing? I probably need to go to the right to find parking, because I'm not going to find any here on the street. I very, very seriously doubt there's going to be any kind of street parking. Are you going to let me in, please? Let me in. Are you going to let me in, please? Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. Near the casino. Mr. Mayor, why are you telling me left when I just got in the right lane? Oh my God. You know how hard it's going to be for me to get back over there to the other side? Go straight to the river? Go straight to the river. Okay. So there's no parking anywhere near Bourbon? Bourbon Street? Your other left? Von Hahn, how you doing? Okay. Bye. Mayor's got the troll gene. Yeah, but the river is a lot of blocks away from Bourbon Street. There's got to be some parking somewhere near this area. What is happening with this taxi? What's really going on? What is really going on right now? Park on the sidewalk? Definitely way colder than yesterday. Yesterday I was sweating. But yesterday we had all the rain too, so wasn't no good. Cereal box. Yes. Cereal box. Out of cereal box. Grump, I tried and there's no way to get in that hospital. They've got it super, super blocked off now. If you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'll be just fine. Really, potty mouth, really? Okay. Where I parked at today? You think it has any available parking? .400 Royal Street. It says there's parking at 400 Royal Street. Where's that at? Where's 400 Royal Street at? Is that close by? .400 Royal Street. It says we need to go up here, make a right, and then make a turn, and then go in. So what time is it right now?
Captain Ron 208 donated $50. Been a while, bud. Hope you've been well.
Whoa! Captain Ron? What the hell? Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. It says I need to turn here and then turn. Can we get some hype, y'all, for the $50 from Captain Ron? Can we get some hype, y'all? Now it says make a right here. Make a right in 50 feet. So is that here? Oh my God, my GPS is so dumb. It told me to make a right after I passed where I was supposed to make a right. So we'll go to the next one and make a right. All up on these scooters. Oh Lord, this GPS is just not understanding life right now. Okay. It says go here, make a left. Stupid GPS. You're so dumb. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Ah! Is it my turn? Is it my turn? What kind of weird halfway stopping intersection four-way light flipping craziness is happening here? What kind of one-way street, left turn looking, playing hooky stuff is going on here? Go. I'm losing my mind to the traffic. I'm losing my mind. All right, where do I go off in here? Oh man, I'm about to get off in here and give me one of these here parking spots, and everybody's love you too, cool beans.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Will that be just fine? Are you sure? Oh my God. There's the parking spot. Let me see if there's a spot available here. Let's see if there's any spots, y'all. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? What you gonna do? What What you gonna do when they come for you? Boom, 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 boom. Move, get out the way. Get out the way. I said, get out, move, get out the way. Get out. cushion. I'm telling y'all right now, I am not looking under that couch cushion. I don't know why y'all are obsessed with the couch cushion. Not happening. Not happening. Why are you Why are you All right, let's do this. Let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. I'm excited. I'm excited. Are y'all excited? Are y'all excited? Let me see some hype if you're excited. For coldness. Oh, God. Get my hoodie on. Get my hoodie on. Man, I wish I would have brought pants. If I would have brought pants, I'd be pretty comfortable right now. Mold-filled condoms. Ugh. 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 That is nasty. That is nasty.
Gary's Cares shared. X100. Granny might be under the couch cushion.
Granny might be under the couch cushion. Really? Granny? Under the couch cushion? Evening. Top of the evening to you. Top of the evening to you. Horn blows. She laughed at my joke, y'all. She laughed at my joke. I bet you should check for bed bugs. Yeah. Can you tilt to the right, please? Is that better? She knew. You're crooked. Cam to the right. Is that better? Somebody got my car over here. You're welcome, everybody. Hope y'all are having a good day. They don't see us dancing. They're so, I don't know what they're doing. Texting somebody maybe. They don't know we're having a party to their music. Like, so oblivious to what's happening right now. Yeah. So oblivious. They didn't have any idea we were having a party outside their door. Slow down, buddy. Don't make me play my freaking cop song. Howdy.
Yeah. What is that?
What is that? It's pralines? Oh man, those are good, huh?
No, it's not praline.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was pralines.
It's a camera.
Huh?
That camera is a camera. Is a camera?
Yeah, it's a camera.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fuck, it's cold out there, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm freezing.
It's a little chilly, yeah. I forgot my pants, so I gotta wear shorts.
Yeah. Oh.
Grumpy Max, how you doing? Fiber optic. Selling drugs. 33 where you are. Uppers, downers, lefters, righters. We got it all. He got words. Budman, Budman. Real man of genius. Uber Eats Wheat Man. No pants Saturday. That's right. Nobody needs pants. Nobody needs pants. Got his pickpocketing bag. Oh, Lord. Did I miss the abandoned exploration? Replacement. Replacement. Yes, we just got done with it a little bit ago. We just got done a little bit ago. We probably need to change the title to IRL, you know, keep the IRL there, and put Bourbon Street, New Orleans. Or New Orleans, Bourbon Street, however you want to do it. But keep the IRL the same, but change it to Bourbon Street, New Orleans. Can we get a shout out for replacement, y'all? It was great, replacement. It was great. It was a good experience today. And I found a couple of more places in New Orleans to come back and check out because of today. An abandoned church, Bible church, school, Catholic school church thing. And also an entire abandoned housing development, which it's probably going to take me 2 days just to check out the housing development, because it is massive. So it's probably going to take a couple days to check that out. It's in a really rough area though, so I was walking around without my my bulletproof vest and everything on, and I need to go back in there with the vest on and everything, just to be on the safe side. Sweet Feet, how you doing? Momo, how you doing? Oh, this place is fancy. They got them scaffolds like New York on the sidewalk. That's one thing I noticed when I went to New York, is how many places are like this. Well, there's just like scaffolding everywhere on the sidewalks. Sweet Feet, how you doing? You gonna get stuck? What do you mean I'm gonna get stuck? Look at that little car. Look at that little thing. Am I at Bourbon Street yet? No. The next street. Like stabbed? Like we're at Karma? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dickie Brennan's Steakhouse. Ooh, this place looks fancy, y'all. Let's go stare in the window. Oh yeah, this is the type of place I was telling y'all about earlier. Yeah, it looks good. Looks real nice. Yeah, this is really nice. Really, oh, it's got a revolving door to get in there. You know it's big money. You know it's big money if they got a revolving door. Watch the people eat through the window. Yeah. I'm sure I would get escorted off the parking lot pretty quick. What is this place? Acme Oyster House. What? What? Check it out. What's happening here?
True.
Man, the Penthouse Club. Woo, the Penthouse. Wait a minute. Are we on Bourbon Street? Or are we on a side street? No, we're on a side street, right? There's one in Houston, 7-7. Love Jazz. Man, these places always have a long line. I hear buckets. I hear somebody beating on buckets already.
Voice shared. X200.
See, boys, thank you for the 200 biddies.
Frenchman has more locals, that's where we go.
I came here in my clown gear before, yeah. I've done it in the clown gear before. They getting down, y'all. Captain Ron, once again, thank you so much for that dono. Can we get some hype for Captain Ron, y'all? Coming through with the freaking dono. Like it's nobody's business up in here. We go from a building that's abandoned to a street that's full of people. You know what I'm saying? Talk about going from one extreme to the other, y'all. From abandoned buildings to a packed street.
Funny Man Mark, we need steak. That's how we do it. Lowe's to Bourbon Street. Where's Cat Lady? I don't know. Jam on it, Mac. Where the spoon's at? Can we get a shout out for Jam on it, Mac up in here, y'all? Coming through with the freaking raid. Can we get a shout out? Some hype. Thank you so much for the raid. Crystality, thank you for the follow. Grumpax, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Tyler Y, how you doing?
Punk Nation 72 Jib. X100.
Punk Nation taking it 100 biddies. Thank you, cool biddies. Thank you. They're getting down, y'all. They're getting down. Thank you so much, Jam on the Mac. Bleed Blue, how you doing? RC Hellerman up in here. Let's see, family. What are they doing? It's a live stream? You about to go live on what platform? Facebook? Oh, okay. Bleed Blue, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Bleed Blue chaired. X100. Deanna is the best mapper. Can you confirm?
The best
in
mapper.
well, bud.
So-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans.
Thank you so much, Bleed Blue. Thank you so much. Because
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Roadside_Queen has subscribed for 30 freaking months.
Roadside Queen, thank you so much for the 30 months. Look for a black light? I don't know where I would find one. This place is called Les Booze. Les Booze. Rick's Cabaret. Is that a steak restaurant? Rick's Cabaret?
Hey, bro, me too. I just picked some up. Appreciate it up.
Les Boobs. Spencer? Les Boobs? No, I said booze, not boobs. B-O-O-Z-E. Boobs. I mean, booze. What the hell? Backpack. I can't have my amazing club experience that I really wanted. No backpack. No backpack. There's nothing happening. It was the freaking Cupid Shuffle. What the? I did not think that would be happening tonight at all. What the hell?
Gary's Cares shared. X100. Did Granny show her boobs?
No. Always New Orleans? Yeah, but like there was nothing happening there. There was no crowd. I was listening to the freaking Cupid Shuffle. I turn around and it's like, whoa. Good Lord. Horn Pub. Oop, there it is. What's happening? What's happening? All these women going into the Barely Legal Club. What the hell? What's really going on in here? Hustlers Barely Legal Club. Okay. Okay. They having a party. Probably the lady that was standing behind. Yeah, it was the women that was to my right shoulder. I still don't know what they were doing because I didn't see any beads or anything going down, but you know, you never know. My ex used to work at Barely Legal. They have great steaks. Oh, everybody's going into the steak, going there for the steaks. Andy USA, how you doing? Vegas is crazy too. Tell the people, yeah, but it goes beyond those. It's the whole mattress. It's not just the sheets. Cam Gone Wild, the videos. Call to order now. Oh man, I smell pizza. How you doing? I'm at the fight. They kind of like Bell Bing on the Bourbon Live?
Then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get
Richie Lehman gifted Stankfinger a freaking sub. Richie Lehman has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Black light action. Is that why y'all are hanging around for me to go back to my room with a freaking black light? Thank you so much, RC Hellerman, for gifting that sub. Can we get some hype, y'all? I am not going to flip that mattress.
That was great.
There you go, y'all. There you go. There you go. Very creative art. Potty Mouth needs one of these. Potty Mouth, you need one of these? Oh, damn. Holy crap. Oh, shit. Fuck. Just here for the same. Two Def would probably take it from Potty Mouth. bikes are doing. I didn't think they were allowed to ride bikes through here, but I guess not. I guess it don't matter. More people here than I expected for it to be this chilly. DJ Halo, how you doing? I wonder if there's anywhere I could buy a black light here. Probably not. This is mostly dance clubs and bars and strip clubs. There may not be anywhere I can buy a black light here. Willie Joe's Chicken Shack. That's good, DJ Halo. It's spring break, that's why it's busy. The place to my left has black lights. Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie. Spirits of bourbon. 24-ounce cans of Twisted Tea. Saints and Sinners. Look at all these beads. Y'all know something's been going down here. All these beads. Those are Rainal beads? What are Rainal beads? Tickler's bar. Wow, do they have outside dining? Happening here. Check it out, y'all. The smell coming out of that bar smells worse than the place I was at all day today. It is rough up in there. Good Lord. It is rough up in there. They don't have any tables on the outside. I don't think this place has any open tables either. See me on EarthCam? Where's EarthCam at? I don't see it. It's so loud here. It's so loud. It's an art place. Hope you're having a good time. Earthgrams across from Cornet. Ask the girls if they want to come back to your place and finish the mattress. That's such a nasty. That is such a, oh my God. Honky Tonk Bourbon Bar. Is this a restaurant or is this just a bar? Oh, I think it's just a bar. European jazz pub. Honky tonk country music. They're not playing any music at the honky tonk country music. No band tonight. Oh, look at all the puppies. I'm in Dallas. Ladies heard Rellik was there. Come to Flashy. Is this your last night here? This is my last night here, but we're coming back to New Orleans pretty quick because I want to get on those other places. And so we're going to be coming back probably. I wasn't going to schedule another trip back to New Orleans for probably 3 months at least. But so we got next week we're going to be in St. Louis. And then we're going to be, where was after St. Louis? I think after St. Louis is Atlanta. And after Atlanta, I believe we're coming, I got to make sure. I know we're going to be in, Mexico one weekend. We'll probably be back here within a month. Because I want to explore those other locations before somebody goes and, has them go viral or something, and then they block them off so we can't get in, In St. Louis, there'll be a little bit of mask. It's going to be a little bit of both. It's going to be haunted house convention, clown stuff, and then some just regular IRL. So St. Louis is going to be a mix of both. Okay, let's see if they have any seating in Cornet. I'm going to put y'all on mute real quick. I just wanted to see if y'all have a table for one. Oh, good Lord, I'm getting in from every direction. Looks like there's a lot of people in line, though. I don't want to sit at the bar because their bar is pretty tight, and I need to have somewhere to put all my gear and stuff, I see Jay Streezy's twin, y'all. How you doing?
All right, man. Sit right here. You sit right here?
Yeah, if y'all have it available.
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. Wow, that was quick. Jay Streezy hooked us up, y'all. The Jay Streezy with no beard hooked us up. Oh, excuse me. You in VIP now, yeah. Hopefully my mic works. I can't believe we bypassed all those people that are waiting. That's crazy. They probably have like an hour wait right now. Isn't that crazy? Compliment his hair? Yeah. I'll compliment his hair. Hopefully my mic works without cutting out. You made it now, you're famous? I don't know about all that. We just some regular. Okay, y'all let me know if the mic is working fine before I plug it in. Okay, is it working? We're working now? It is chilly. Where's my speaker? Oh, there it is. It's working good? Okay. I think the other place may have been just the, okay, y'all are starting to fall down. What is happening right now? Now y'all are loose? What is going on with y'all? Falling down, then you're loose. There we go. What is the mic name again? It is a, I don't have the Rode. I don't have the Rode because it's a little too expensive for me. I can buy 3 of these mics or 4 of these mics for the price of 1 Rode. It's a Synco. It's a SYNCO mic, Synco mic. And so it's a Synco, SYNCO mic, Synco mic. We're falling down because you caught an infection from the mattress. Cheap Rode is a chode. A chode. The audio gets better the further away we are. Denise, how you doing, Denise? Sounds really good. Are those CP safety glasses? Yes. We got a contact high. I fell off the wagon. So let's push y'all back a little bit. There we go. Ask the girl in the green coat if she fell out of heaven. What girl in the green coat? The ladies are looking at us. Uh-oh. Well, y'all smile then. Y'all, everybody that wants to catch their attention, you all need to smile at the ladies. You're just sitting here not smiling. You're not going to get their attention. Can I buy that hoodie? This is the only thick hoodie I have. I'll freeze to death. Stray AAU, how you doing? I saw you on EarthCam. Nice. What's the name of this restaurant? It's called the Cornet off of Bourbon Street. They meat gazing. There you go. Zy Kraken knows how to smile. She sees us. Uh-oh. Y'all need to like put on your, you know, like put on something nice for the ladies. Green jacket at the bar. Denise, thank you for the 737 biddies.
Shared. X737.
Denise, thank you for the 737. Flux, thank you for the follow. Silent Silver, thank you for the follow. Stankfinger, thank you for that resub. They're on cam on CCTV. It can't be that cold. Everyone else has on polos. Well, I mean, I've got my hoodie on, but it's a little chilly outside. If you look outside, everybody outside is dressed in jackets. I'm looking like a Unabomber. I go by Miss Nos. I go by Miss Nos. Oh my God, it's going to be so hard for me to remember that. Miss Nos. I've been trying to buy a Creepy Hollow shirt. I want something I can wear in Ohio. The Cornet, they have tennis rackets. I'm twerking? What the hell? Those mics went up to $85 on Amazon? Really? What style of Cinco is it? It's this right. Man, it's hot up in here. This right here. You guys see it? Right there. They have pants on? Yeah, they do have pants on. I hope they send your friend upstairs. Pull the mic out of your hoodie. They're not cold, they're drunk. The voices in my head just inform me that they are now hearing voices. Oh God. It has my best beard beads, beard braided. I'm ready for the, okay. That's what she said, a little chilly. I want to represent Creepy Hollow, hell yeah. Hands down, best city. Synco, S-Y-N-C-O. West Texas, man, we spring forward tonight. Yes, thank you for the biddies. Move your mic back a little. Eating, it's muffled. It's muffled. Okay, let me clip it on the outside. How's that? Synco 5G. Is that better right there? Hello? Is that better? Let me clip it like this. Hold on. Is this better? Hello? Is that better? The delay is a bit much. It's like talking to you on the phone. It's that clear. Chillgasm. Asked about a mic a few weeks ago. I looked it up and they are no longer priced low when you bought them. Newer models are $85. K5 Square Body, how you doing? Bones ECU, how you doing? Better. You have been seen. I have been seen. No delay. Mario Terras. China owns G Technology. Cool Beans, how you doing? Chica, how you doing? Do you get any service on the first floor? I'm hoping so. He looked at us? Who looked at us? What are y'all talking about? I miss being here. Cool Beans, thank you. You just missed Cisco. He pointed at you and walked away. He pointed at me. He pointed at me? Fastback, how you doing? Got a good view. Can see the bar and the table. The waiter just walked by. He did not stop to say hi. What waiter? What are y'all talking about? What's for dinner? Still no carb. Yeah, still no carb. I'm gonna probably get there. They have a smothered what is it called? They have a crawfish smothered. Is it a crawfish etouffee smothered redfish? You know who, Raven Father? He's not a waiter, he's a hostess.
redfish, smothered redfish. He pointed at you and said, "I'm playing hard." Oh God, the guy you had incident redfish etouffee.
Very outgoing.
Well, hopefully he's not my waiter this time. Hopefully. No.
My bad.
No problem. Thank you. Okay, so let's get the. They have a. I think their menu changed.
I read a lot of books. I really like some philosophy, psychology, and all that stuff. I'm a certified life coach.
Where is their smothered?
Twice, double certified. Certified life coach, personal trainer certified.
Is this a different menu?
Psychology. So I like that. Which really is shit.
I don't think this is the same menu.
Well, I really did. It wasn't like all at once.
Because I don't see what I normally get. I wonder if they took it off the menu. Their menu looks a lot smaller. I don't remember it being just one page like this.
Every year I decide what I'm going to do. So I've got salsa dancing, lessons the whole year, kickboxing, yoga,
Buffalo chicken. Grilled, blackened redfish. Smothered in crawfish. Okay. Blackened redfish with a salad. Okay. I have a full menu. He's back behind me, Madiger. I don't see anybody. I think y'all are trolling me.
So in order to get that.
Nicholas Falk, how you doing? Kramit, how you doing? I checked the menu on their website. It looks like they didn't pay for the domain. Oh, Lord. You get the order and get the F out menu. Cornet Cajun platter. Our unique dish of red beans, jambalaya, fried catfish strips, and green onion smoked sausage. Haven't even offered me a drink. There he is. There's the waiter. Okay, thank you. I'll take a Diet Coke. And can I get this redfish blackened?
Yeah, we can get a grilled and blackened.
Okay. And do you have anything besides the mashed potatoes?
We have potato chips.
Do you have like a salad maybe? Like a house salad or anything?
I'll see if I can make a substitution.
Okay, yeah. With a house salad. And...
Caesar?
Mm-hmm. Can I get it with ranch? Okay. And let's see. The Jubilee shrimp, they are tossing it. So are they just like a fried shrimp or? Okay.
It's more like a grilled with sauce that you're there on top.
Okay. Can I get the gumbo with no rice then instead of the shrimp? The gumbo with no rice?
You want gumbo with no rice?
Yeah, no rice.
So you want a redfish blackened and grilled. You want a Caesar instead of mash.
Mm-hmm.
With ranch, if I can do that, and a gumbo with no rice.
Where are you from?
Which is from Ireland.
Ireland.
Fortunately.
So St. Patrick's Day celebration this weekend, huh?
Yeah, I'm playing about town, so I can't complain.
Yeah, okay.
So where are you from?
I'm from Houston, Texas.
Good Music City, huh?
Yeah, it's a great. Thank you. Ireland. Ireland. Gumbo. Ireland means Bailey's, yes. There's a lot of, someone didn't pay the domain fees. There's a lot of St. Patrick's Day celebrations going on this weekend also. We almost got stuck in a parade earlier today before I went live. Bourbon faced on Street. Poops, how you doing? He could tell you all the neat places to go. Yeah. I want to go to Ireland and stream. I just, I don't know about streaming data in Ireland. And I don't know if I've ever seen anybody streaming in Ireland. I'm sure people have been there and live streamed on Twitch. I just don't know if I've ever come across a Twitch stream myself from Ireland. How big is Ireland? You would get stuck in a parade? Yes. They have decent service in Dublin, just not outside the city. Arab will be streaming from Ireland on St. Paddy's Day. Damn, Arab's going everywhere. Hit stream from Ireland. How was his service? I'm Irish and we have unlimited data sims. 2 streamers from Ireland. Can I get a green beer? Just a Minx is from Ireland. I believe in Stephen IRL is planning to go stream in Iceland. I'm Irish, a decently lovely place. Did you get the light so you can search your room? Are y'all that freaking wanting me to get a black light that bad? Spent 2 weeks there, couldn't get everything done. Flights are cheap to Ireland. Okay. I can't have the rice, 77002. I can't have the rice. Where's yours? You want a sip of water? There you go. Get you a sip. Size of Indiana. Blacklight is pure content. Oh, Lord. I'm afraid of what that thing's going to find. Like, Terminator is content. Yes, Blacklight. No, eat quinoa. We want it for science? Oh, Lord. Get quinoa. What is quinoa? Are you still eating the green beans daily? I changed it up. Now I eat green beans. Instead of eating a double green bean, I eat a green bean and I eat collard greens. So I eat a green bean and I eat a collard greens. Because I heard that collard greens were really good. Thank you.
We can't do the Caesar for the mash, but everything else we can do. Is that okay?
Can I just buy a salad?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just want to buy a salad with extra ranch. So I started eating green beans and collard greens because I heard collard greens are just really good for you.
Like I watch it and I fucking have playing the street.
So the entire time I've been sitting here, I guess they got a new manager, the lady that met me at the door. And I wasn't gonna tell y'all this, but I just can't ignore it because So you know how you go straight here and you make a right to go up the stairs? She's just been there, like, just standing there the whole time, just looking this direction. With the other guy. So, I don't know what they're doing. Maybe it's just coincidence. Maybe they are just there making sure people don't go upstairs. Maybe there's a private party upstairs or something. But, thank you. But she's keeping him from melting down? Possibly. Thank you. No problem. Thank you. But,
I will have enough, please. Jack and Diet, please. Half the ice.
West Texas man, thank you for the 100 biddies. Maybe she's high and zoned off. Yeah, when she just saw me staring back that way, she left. He pointed at you earlier with her? Yeah. And so they were like standing over there by the stairs for the past 10 minutes, like talking back and forth and staring at me. And finally, when I just looked up and just looked at him like I'm doing right now, he went upstairs and she just walked past me. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe this will be our last time here. I really like this place, but he's gonna spit his water soon. She's behind me now. Infamous, intoxicated, yeah. I'm not coming here to try to stir anything up. I really like their redfish. I really like their blackened redfish, you know. I think it's really good. And there's a clip of the, without me going through a full explanation, there's a clip of what took place. She's in awe. No one is behind you. Want to bring you upstairs? Probably not. Check your food for mattress stains. Really? She's just working the door now.
Took me an hour to do my makeup. I did it all myself.
Don't let Hector ruin your favorite place to eat. That's what I'm saying. I made peace with him last time. I was like, you know, we're gonna put the past behind us, and we're gonna keep it positive. And I said, you know, we're gonna keep it positive. Streezy's working the street hard. Oh yeah? Is he out there hustling? Check the sauce for loogies. Oh my God. What the hell? I think all you got to do is do exclamation mark waiter, and I think the clip will pop up. Exclamation mark waiter, I believe. The clip's in the clip section of Discord. Saturday night. Have time to mess with your food or slam. Yeah. I think it's exclamation mark waiter. I think there's some shortcut where you can see palm tree. You're like 31 days late with the palm tree. Real jerks, how you doing? Looks like a good meal. Yeah. All right, whiskey pack. Server. It's not a command. Okay. Put it up behind it. While I stir it up again. Yeah. I put it behind me. You know, so I tried to make peace and everything. So they haven't
giving me a reason why it's not put behind us, you know. I mean, they did seat me pretty quick, you know. Like, we
Yes, I do, but
how come time I pop in, you're always at a restaurant? Because, Michael, this is a eating stream. I think the girl said something to the staff, but we ain't doing anything wrong. Why a negative command, you know? Well, I don't know, Potty Mouth. There's a freaking granny command, and y'all seem to love that thing. Granny, granny, granny. No problem with the freaking granny commands, huh? Jerry has treated you with respect? Yes. And there's the granny. AC command. Oh, she said comment, not command. The granny thing is creepy. Yes, it is. The Space Coyote, how you doing? Santa? Oh, Lord, Santa was creepy. Santa was creepy. Is there a bed command? Oh, Lord. Let's see what our top clip is. Let's see what our top clip is for the week so far. If the bed is not there, I'm going to be surprised. Yep, the bed is our top clip. Nasty bed. How is me in the dollar store one of our top clips? Oh wow, our top clip from the past week is the sheep rolling over. It's the sheep rolling over on the kid. And our second clip is the bed, uncovering the bed. Nasty bed. Yep. Look at that thing. Oh my God, that's nasty. It looks so freaking. That thing is. Oh my God, that's nasty. Ugh. That is so. Ugh. I can't believe that. Black light. Nasty bed. Imareza, how you doing? Imareza. Are we retiring Granny tonight? Is that what I'm reading? This is a crazy moment. Put the granny to bed. The bed was even worse when you took a picture of it. Yeah. It shows up much better in the photo.
But I'm glad I did it.
Shows up much better in the photo. As if y'all haven't seen that enough yet. Blaine, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're hanging out on Bourbon Street. About to get some food. I'm looking at your clips, and the top 12 are from the abandoned Navy base. So you're on to a trend? Really, Madiger? The top 12 are from the Navy base? Wow. I sent that photo to about 10 people and pretended it was mine just to see their reaction. Ooh, Ian, oh my God. Flagrant Karma, how you doing? That's my ranch.
I won that belt buckle in a rodeo. I swear I was just helping the sheep over the fence. What the hell? City and the Kitty. I don't know what happened in that bed. There's all types of theories from them bumping uglies in the bed to maybe there was a body in the bed. It was a good bed until 2 Def. Yes, exactly. I think 2 Def was definitely there last. If you can stream spray paint tagging, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can or not. I snapped the pic and sent it to our local hotels as to what can be seen on the internet to keep their stuff tight. That's what I'm talking about, Mr. Mayor. Your own Brady Bunch in that bed. Oh, Lord. 0. I think 2 Def was definitely there before anybody else. I think Octomom had all 8 babies in that bed. I've seen cleaner mattresses in the dumpster. That was I was saying. I've seen cleaner mattresses like on the side of the road. I have seen cleaner mattresses. That bed was more like a Brady Bunch, dead body. Bed looks like a good weekend was had. I hope you say something to the owner of the house. Yeah, I'm going to say something. I just want to be able to, are you the one that picked up Hitch? Yes. Zach is at Starbucks. How you doing? I am the one that picked up Hitch, but I looked a little bit different when I picked up Hitch. Oh, God, dude, the waiter is arguing with somebody else right now. The waiter is arguing with another couple right now. Y'all hear him arguing? Don't ever say bumping uglies. Don't ever say bumping uglies again. It reminds me of my ex. So now they're over there talking to the manager. He just got into it with the couple, and the manager made him walk away. So now the couple is over there getting into it with the manager. Boobs Mom, thank you for the biddies. I would spin the camera around, but I don't want to. I would spin the camera around and show y'all, but I don't want to make it obvious. I think they're asking for a refund. I think they're asking for a refund. Piece of tape over the blue light. He's probably overworked too many hours. I wonder if they had the red fish. Ask for a refund for your room. That's the couple that just walked past me just now. People working are so stressed out. Maybe it was something that wasn't his fault. Maybe it was something they didn't like about the food. I don't know. They were upset though. I don't know what was going on. And he tried to go up and deal with them, and then the manager got involved. So I couldn't tell from here what was happening. Solid Sounds, did you end up sleeping on the mattress? No. I ended up sleeping on the couch because I am not sleeping on that mattress. So, yeah, I am gonna report it once I leave tomorrow. I just want to be able to finish off by sleeping on the mattress. I mean, on the couch, and so I know they're not gonna go buy a new mattress. So he licked the mattress. Ugh. if you're polite about a problem, it's easier to get it resolved. That is true. 100%, Zach. I believe that 100%. Scooby's place was cleaner. Any fighting happening on the couch? Well, Ian, you know, last night I told you that they were fighting in the living room and the kitchen. After they finished fighting in the kitchen, they went to their bedroom, and then I turned on my fan app so I could drown out any kind of sound. And this morning I left before anybody in the house woke up, and so I didn't see anybody. Overnighter in the naval base. Chalky, hell yeah. Do you ever tell the Airbnb host you have 100K viewers who pointed the mattress out to you? No. I was talking about the couple arguing with the manager. Oh yeah, Zach at Starbucks. I understand. Yeah, I know. I know what you were talking about. It's all good. Are you the only guest? I thought I was the only guest, but last night 2 people came in that are staying there, and I think they were pretty intoxicated, and they got into a fight in the living room kitchen. And when I popped up from the couch thing, they kind of looked at me, and then they went and continued in the bedroom, and then it just went away. So I'm assuming they made up once they got in the bedroom. So, but Irish, I ordered I would be embarrassed if that was my Airbnb. They seem like the type to be apologetic. Okay, so let me tell y'all something else. So yesterday when I checked in, I noticed that the smoke alarm was just beeping nonstop. Beep, 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 beep. And so I sent a message to the Airbnb, and I said, your smoke alarm needs a battery. It's beeping really loud. I probably won't be able to sleep with the nonstop beeping. And they replied back, okay. So last night when I got there, it was still beeping and they had not changed the battery. And so I ended up having to climb up on the ladder and just unplug it myself because the guy that they have doing the maintenance didn't know how to disconnect the smoke alarm. And so if they weren't going to change the battery, they're definitely not going to change the mattress. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Nothing but boobs outside the window right now. Are y'all watching Earth Cam right now? Are y'all looking on the Earth Cam right now? If y'all were watching Earth Cam right now, you just got an eyeful.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Okay. All right, y'all. Man, that looks good. Okay, so I'll sip on the gumbo. That's hot. Okay, maybe we'll let it cool off first. I might need to move y'all a little closer. Christ is our King. How you doing? Can y'all hear? Is that applesauce? No, this is gumbo. Oh God. More Earth Cam action. We're all watching Earth Cam. Is this baby food? No, it's gumbo. Oh God, here we go. Here comes another one. Here comes another one. Here comes another one. There you go. There you go. I ordered the gumbo. Very good. Very good gumbo. There goes another one. There goes another one, y'all. If you're watching Earth Cam right now, you're getting the show. Don't tell me that potty mouth. How do you find Earth Camera? I'm not sure. I don't know how they find it. I just know there's an Earth Cam right there, and all these girls are showing their things. Google Earth Cam New Orleans. Earthcam.com.
yeah. Oh my God. Is one of them women Granny? Amazing what people do for beats. I tried ranch in Australia. I don't know if we made it correctly. Oh. You don't know what you're missing. What's going on in New Orleans? Why is it so live? It's just one of the party capitals. So.
Oh, trust me, you can never do it.
Right now, too, Death is Googling how much it costs to rent a balcony in New Orleans. And he's looking at the wholesale site trying to get beats. I am Trev, how you doing? Solid Sound Beats is all the time here. I think it's 7 days a week. I got ranch all over mine. Yeah, it's good. Doing all right? Doing good. How you doing? I just want to tell you, they're all talking about your hair again, how amazing it is.
Oh, wow.
They're just blown away by your hair every time I come here.
Wow. Man, that's something else. Tell him I said that.
Okay, I'll tell them. Say, I want to hear him say, all right, all right, all right. I want to hear him say, all right, all right, all right. Someone coming towards me with an axe. How is that axe? Solid Sounds. Solid Sounds. Did anybody send you the clip of the guy approaching me today in the abandoned building with an axe in his hand? Did anybody send you that clip? Solid Sound, somebody has to find that clip for you to post. A guy was in the building today with an axe. show on Earthcam. Okay, let's try this blackened. Alistair, thank you for gifting that sub to Padre. This is the good stuff here, y'all. Blackened redfish smothered in coffee sauce. Someone had a release party on the mattress? Yeah. There's some good stuff here, y'all. Look at that. Black one. Well, I really wanted that. I really wanted that. K5 Square Body, how you doing? 27-second rule. Adventures for Reed, how you doing? What does bon appetit mean? Does that mean eat good? Redfish on the backpack, yes. Can we get some hype, y'all? Alistair dropping that gift and sub to Two Padre. 1.3-minute rule? Hell yeah. This is dinner, Big Papa. Jay Hughes, thank you for the follow. Blaine, thank you for the follow. It means good appetite? Oh, okay. Wave to the window and see if we can see your hand. Can you see my hand? Will you take us back to the hotel? If y'all want to see it again. Earthcam won't let you see boobs. Freaking Earthcam, I'll tell you what. This is a big piece of fish, y'all. Giant piece of fish. Good appetite, enjoy your meal. We got about the Earthcam plus booba. Every time girls gather, they move to camp. True Def doesn't like boobs. He likes the other thing that starts with B. Balls. Baby girl, thank you for the resub. Okay, y'all. I am about full. I am full. This is always good, though. Right? Oh, my God. sign on the earth cam that says twitch.tv.
I'll do a shoot day turnout, okay?
Throw the ball out.
They meant to say booty. This is a blackened catfish. What are y'all talking about?
You don't need any more beverages?
I'm good now. Okay, we are done. Blackened redfish. Redfish. Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Alistair, thank you for giving the nets up to Chillgasm. Can we get some hype, y'all? Set your clocks forward. Not very good ones, Java style. You can see a bunch right now. They're going crazy out there. Oh man, get a to-go box? I don't have anything to take. That's mashed potatoes. And I can't have the mashed potatoes. We play the Ducks tomorrow. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
get y'all put up. Wrong finger. Oh, God. Really? Yeah, buddy. Really. There's the fish. Hold on. Put y'all on backwards. Y'all are crooked. There we go. You see under the table? Kit Kat, thank you for the resub. Alistair, thank you for gifting that sub to Chillgasm. Can we get some hype up in here, y'all? Kit Kat, how you doing? Thank you. Have a good night.
Watch your back with it if you want.
Huh? Oh, okay. No problem.
I have an app.
coming?
Nope.
We're going back to the hotel.
All right.
Hey, what's good, Charles?
Standing behind me. I turned around to walk away and they're like right there. Like, I had no idea those people were behind me. What the hell? I mean, like, what the hell? Who were they even showing them to? Like, I don't even know who they were showing them to. Download. Let me send a message real quick. What did you clip? We don't want to clip anything. Forgot about Dre. OTR Penguin, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for OTR Penguin? Up in here. The Bong Guy, thank you for the follow.
Are we back?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Did y'all do that movie yet?
No, well the second, we did the first part, but waiting for part 2, we're just waiting for some funds to come in.
Okay,
So,
okay.
They're finishing the visual effects of the first one.
Okay.
So they're about to set it to Netflix and stuff like that. So once that's done, then we're going to do the next one.
Okay,
We're
nice.
going to do it sooner, but they're waiting on it.
Okay,
So we already started some of the vampire ones.
okay. Sounds good.
Am I live?
Yes, always.
I'm back.
Hello.
What's up? Here we are for St. Patrick's weekend.
We didn't know if anybody would be out here because it's so chilly.
No, I know this will come out. You know these
Yeah, they
people,
still come out,
when
yeah.
they drink, they don't feel shit.
Yeah, exactly,
This is a reason to
exactly.
get drunk, St. Patrick's weekend.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's the weekend to party.
I still have your info. Send me a message so I can hit you up for your...
Did you message me?
No, I guess I've been so busy since Mardi Gras, forget it.
Okay.
But send me a message so I can put it so when we film, I remember it.
Okay. Yeah, because we want to get in that movie.
Yeah, I'm going to put him in the movie, that's what's up. Actually, yeah, I'm going to LA in about 2 weeks. I'm
Okay.
going to go do a show, an event over there.
Okay.
I'm actually going to do a clown look. I don't know if you know the Joker brand.
Yeah.
Cartoon, he drew like a Joker brand.
Yes.
Well, I'm doing that character, all block. Like, it's going to be cool.
Okay,
It's going to be in
that's nice.
LA for an event called To Live and Die in LA.
Okay.
So I'll post them and you can show everybody.
Okay, sounds good. To live and die in LA. Okay.
That's a show, but I'm going to be like,
Yeah.
I'm going to be like there, like modeling and do like that.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Let's stay tuned for a vampire movie that we're working on too.
Okay. Yeah. I'll check it out. I'll be back in about 3 or 4 weeks. Have a good night. Bye. Slot Lover, thank you for gifting those 5 subs. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype for Slot Lover, y'all? Some hype for Slot Lover. Some hype for Slot Lover in here. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Ask her where I can get a black light. She was all about you. She's not a granny. UV light now. I don't know where to find one. Like, where do I even find one? I said slot lover. Slot lover. Live streaming on Twitch.
Live streaming on Twitch. What's the deal that you got going on right now?
I travel and I just show the world.
Okay.
Live.
So right now I'm live.
You're live right now, yes.
Okay. You are live from Bourbon Street, New Orleans with the Mix Master.
Oh, the Mix Master. There you go. You have a good night.
You too, man.
Thank you. safe. Thank you. lost their mind out here. Slot Lover, thank you for getting the subs. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype, y'all? Watch that hand. Hubby, right here. With me, Jocelyn Helicopter. Matthew, thank you for the follow. How do you delete the VOD while you're still live? How do you do that? Hustler's Hollywood sells black lights? Yeah, okay. I doubt they sell black lights. How do I do that, 100 Demons? How do I do that? Y'all gotta remember, I'm on a phone. Hold on, what is going on here? Oh God, what is happening? Doors, thank you for the raid. 100 Demons, can you check? I think I fixed it.
Are you recording me?
Huh?
You're recording?
I'm live streaming, yes.
Can I be in your video?
There you go. You're in it. There you go. There you go. There you go.
I love everybody on here. Mwah.
There you go. They love you too. Okay. Did it work, y'all? Did it work? Are we good? Because I'm stressing out. I had no idea they were standing behind me, y'all. 100%. I had no idea they were standing behind me. And I had no idea they were doing that because there was nothing happening to make them even do that. Like, I don't know. I'm still confused. I think I did the clips also. Looks crazy tonight. It is crazy, y'all. It is crazy out here tonight. Everything's gone. The clips are gone too, right? I appreciate y'all's help. I appreciate y'all having my back. Like, I thought I caught it fast enough to where it didn't show up on stream. So I really appreciate y'all having my back and making sure we were taken care of. Oh my God. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Footballers.
Yeah, it sucks because that's a really good VOD from today. So what we're gonna do, download it and upload it to YouTube and put some smiley faces in that one part. So I'll get Evil Etho to get it on YouTube pretty quick. That way y'all can see the VOD. If anyone's going to take it from the back, it's going to be us. Do you hate traveling alone? No, I don't hate traveling alone at all. Destination Earth, how you doing? War Lyric, how you doing? Shaggy Stoner, careful of pickpockets. Yeah. Today's clips still exist? Yeah. I'm not worried about the clips. Well, I think I deleted the clips I needed to delete. The other clips can stay there. Don't have to wait for anyone? Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Weather Cop, how you doing? You saved it on the SD card? No, it's unpublished on Twitch, so I can still download it. Woo, man. Talk about... I am normally really fast with my hands. And, but that was just so unexpected. Normally I'm really quick to like, bam, you know what I'm saying? Doc Den. Thank you so much for being here. Fast with his hands. Sliding into a food coma off guard. Quickest palm. I DM'd the clip that you missed. Okay, let me look. Did you DM it on, where did you send it? Twitter or, Okay, Hunter Demons, remind me. Damn, how did I miss that one? Okay. Let me go back and find it. Thank you so much. Wow. If you want to see clips, go to Pornhub. Yeah. Thank you so much for catching that one. I appreciate it. I miss all the action. Yeah. Found 100 demons. Can you double check? I think I just deleted it. You got them potty mouth?
Yes, got them. If you like it, we can play.
Rails bells. It doesn't matter what age it is. They don't play that on Twitch. It could be 85 and up, and they don't care. It doesn't matter. They didn't look cold. Okay, potty mouth. Thank you. Man, can we get a shout out for Ron Cleveland Outdoors? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry I didn't give you a proper shout out. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Shout out to L Tart. They're on a whole nother level tonight. Okay, Daphne. Thank you so much. Shaggy Stoner, thank you for the follow. Woo! Okay. Man, it sounds amazing. They sound good. Okay, y'all. Mediocre personality. How you doing? When I was in England, they had a lot of live performers in the street market areas. There's epic. Shaggy Stoner, I love live performers. I love street performers, live performers. Okay. Man. Hold up. Okay, I'm back on point now, y'all. I got really distracted for a minute dealing with that, but we're all good now. Everybody jumped in and we took care of business, so that's what it's all about, you know. Man, I have always been on point, and I slipped up one time, but it's all good. Rails Bells, how you doing? Hope y'all are having a good night. Tomorrow we got some more amazing abandoned content coming, so that's going to be good. So, where did we come in at? Over here? Oh no, we gotta go this way. This way. They were sneaky. They were very, very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. Very sneaky. All right, there we go. Left at Hard Rock Cafe, okay. So we're trying to find a place to get a black light. I don't know if we're going to have any success. How much time we got left on our parking spot? Oh, we still got an hour. Hour and a half left on our parking spot. Nobody expects Sneaky Tata's golfer. Somebody has been hitting the juice. Whoa. Somebody's been hitting the juice a little too hard. She almost walked into that window. Did y'all see that? Walmart would be a safe place to go. No nips there. Call Walmart first. I don't know if Walmart has portable black lights. Is Walmart still open? Nipples on aisle 5. An hour and a half, make sure, because it takes you, what did it say? An hour and a half, make sure, because time goes back at 2 a.m. Did you know? Yes. The streets filled with people? Well, yeah, where we just came from, it was full of people, but we placed that black light upon the bed. We're going to be transported to another universe. Oh, Lord. Don't need a black light. The bed walked out on its own. Oh, my God. Think you made a wrong turn? Bourbon Street has 3 P's, piss, puke, pickpockets. Piss, puke, pickpockets. She having a nervous breakdown? What the hell? She's like having a meltdown in the car. Jump ahead at 2 a.m. So at 2 a.m. does it go to 3 a.m.?
Yes.
Oh, damn! You scared the hell out of me. I know you were back there. Yeah.
Are you looking at camera and shit?
Yeah, that's a camera. Yes.
Why?
Why? Because I record my life everywhere I go.
Why?
Why? So that it stays in history forever. That way, when the aliens come here in 40,000 years, they will see me.
Seriously?
Yes, and now they'll see you. So the aliens will see you.
You really?
Yes. Y'all have a good night. There's begging someone to burn it, but it's out of its misery. She's extra happy. Yeah.
You know your people, generation put no film, generational world on your soul, generational world on your soul, from your people. Check it out. Oh, Suzanne, I love you so. You're so beautiful. You're wonderful, beautiful. Why'd you leave me so? You left my heart in the snow. I thought you had a soul like gold. Oh, Suzanne. Oh, Suzanne. I love you so. You're wonderful. Beautiful. Oh, Suzanne. Suzanne, Suzanne. Suzanne, Suzanne. Oh, Suzanne, you had a heart like gold. I didn't know. Stab me in my back door. You acting like a hoe. I don't know. Like a hoe on a stripper pole. You had ass like gold. You had diamonds in your toes. You had that flows. You got long legs that blow. You got diamonds in your nose and your toes and your rolls like those. Oh, Suzanne. Oh, Suzanne, Suzanne. Oh, Suzanne, Suzanne. Oh, Suzanne. I wanna be your man. Oh, Suzanne. Oh, Suzanne. Oh, Suzanne, Suzanne. Oh, Suzanne, I love you so. You're so beautiful. You're like heaven's door. You're like the rainbow people. Oh, you're beautiful, wonderful. Oh, you're wonderful, beautiful. Oh, you're wonderful, beautiful, wonderful. Oh, you're like diamonds in the snow. You're like diamonds in gold. Oh, Suzanne, wonderful. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. You're beautiful. Oh, Suzanne, wonderful, beautiful. Oh, Suzanne, love you so, still don't know. Oh, Suzanne, Suzanne.
Good, thank you.
Hey, put that on track, good?
I will.
Oh, Suzanne, oh, Suzanne, oh, Suzanne, you got a diamond in the rough, you got a blue cuff. You got ass like gold, ass like gold. Just don't watch out. Oh, Suzanne, sit up here. Got that on
good.
tape?
Yeah, I got it. Sounds good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can't expect that, huh?
It's good, yeah.
Grammy though. I'ma win that Grammy though. I'ma come through that back door. I'ma win that Grammy though. I'ma come through that back door. I'ma win that Grammy though. Oh Suzanne, oh Suzanne, Suzanne, oh Suzanne. Oh, guess what? Earth people, earth people. Oh, you beautiful earth people. You got a soul like gold, but you don't know. Earth people, you beautiful. Earth people, earth people. Just look inside your soul, earth people. Lift up your soul, you got a soul like gold. Like the rainbow people at heaven's door. So follow them stars, earth people. You just don't know. Beautiful earth people. Earth people. Earth people. Come fly high with the angels. Come fly high with the angels. Oh, the angels. Oh, the guardian angels. Millions and millions of angels. Earth people. Now play the piano. The ding 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 dong. The ding 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 dong. The ding bang 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 bong. About that drum. Bum 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 bum. The dum bum 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 bum. The blow 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 blow. Blow blow your horn. Only got one life, you know. So let your horn blow blow blow. Oh let it blow. Oh let it blow blow blow. Blow 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 blow. Oh let your horn blow. Oh let it blow. Oh let it blow. Back to the piano. Ding 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 dong. Ding 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 dong dong. Ding 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 dong. What about that drum? Boom. Bum 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 bum.
There you go.
Earth people. Earth people. I love you so.
Thank you.
Earth people. Beautiful. Wonderful. Oh, you beautiful, wonderful, wonderful, beautiful, beautiful, wonderful, wonderful, beautiful, beautiful, wonderful. You like up to the snow. You like up to the snow. Like trees of gold. Like the rainbow people. Like the rainbow people, people. Rainbow people. Must stop the road. Oh, rainbow people. Like the oh, rainbow people. Get together with the rainbow. Rainbow people.
Thank you.
Oh, rainbow people.
Am I going the right way? Damn, son. His mattress is cleaner than mine, really? Really? Did I get him food? No, he already had his own food. Oh my God. Earth people, Earth people, Earth people. So when I point at you, I want you to say Earth people. When I point at you, you say Earth people. You ready? When I point, are you ready? So we all around here with the
Earth people.
Everybody hanging with the
Earth people.
Move around with the
Earth people.
Everybody get together with the
Earth people.
You can see me in the streets now. I see nothing but Earth people. And you know we see them moving in the hut. And you know they gotta keep it getting rougher. And you know we see nothing but all around the world we see. And they evil and they good, they all around the hood, they New long as we got the
Earth people.
And you know they got the Rasta.
Earth people.
They ride harder with them shotters.
Earth people.
And you know they about to bust us.
Earth people.
Oh, we on the bourbon with the
Earth people.
We swinging and we swerving with the
Earth people.
And you know that they deserving with the
Earth people.
And you know they getting squirty with the
Earth people.
And you know that they talking.
Earth people.
And they all steady walking.
Earth people.
And you know they getting moving.
Earth people.
Down and they steady grooving.
Earth people.
You gon' look at the sky and
Earth people.
they living, they dying.
Earth people.
The mamas be crying.
Earth people.
And you know they steady sighing.
Earth people.
So let's do it. Bring it back. Bring it back.
People.
There we
Oh,
go.
that's beautiful, man.
Thank you.
You
have
just came out with that?
Yeah, you have a good night now. Hell
Is
yeah.
that on wax?
Hell yeah. You have a Yeah, a little bit. You have a good night.
You can do it again if you want.
Thank you.
Earth people. Earth people made that a whole fucking thing. I love that.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that would make us night. So, Avid Lurker, thank you for the 200.
Avid Lurker shared. X200.
Avid Lurker, thank you for the 200. Ooh, man, it's chilly. It is chilly, and I don't know where I parked. This does not look like the parking lot, but maybe it's to the left. Hell yeah, that's what it's all about, you know? Spreading that joy. Couldn't have played the freestyle beat at a better time. I knew once he got the rhythm, he would be on, right? I just had to get him on the rhythm. And once he got on the rhythm with coming at the end of every bar, I think it sounded good, you know? Laying in your stained bed and hear that guy out the window singing Earth People.
X100. Rellik, you're the most sweetest man I know.
Oh, Chica, thank you so much. Y'all are amazing for being here, you know what I'm saying? I know it's been a long stream today, and so many of you have been here since the very beginning, so your loyalty and dedication to watching the stream is insane, and I appreciate it. But I think everybody is just waiting for me to find a black light and take it to my mattress. I believe that's what everybody's waiting on. Dr. Strange, the legend, how you doing? You make my day. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Earth People Top Hits, Amazon Music, Spotify. The hook was there. The track was right itself. Yeah. There's a video of his own, Shaggy Stoner. Been in here since the start. Too deaf. That's what I'm talking about. Mario Terrace. Gwen Linger, how you doing? Made that man's day. Oh yeah. The smile on his face.
Emilio
when we finished doing that was just
1213 shared. X100. You've been streaming for so long.
Emilio, how you doing? Thank you so much for the biddies. Vod Kabath 978. First time watching your stream. Coming back for more. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hit that follow button. God Pause, thank you for the follow. Paga Rosan, thank you for the follow. Mediocre Personality, thank you for the follow. Shaggy Stoner, thank you for the follow. Thank y'all so much for the follows. We're going to see if we can find a black light. I don't know if we're going to have any. War Lyric, how you doing? Earth People. Earth People. Earth People.
Gonna do this instead.
Found my car. Impressive.
Sweetheart and spin away. Do the hold down.
Almost a professional at this point.
Chica 422 gifted vodka bath 978
Chica,
freaking sub.
thank you so much.
Chica 422 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype. Gary's Cures shared. X100. You better look under the couch cushions. You might be hearing him singing Earth People all night.
Irish, how you doing?
Gonna do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
Oh, it's chilly.
Hemi God gifted Earth People a freaking sub. Hemi God has gifted a lot of freaking subs.
What the hell?
Let's get some hype.
Hemi God, how the hell did you find Earth? Are you serious right now? You just gifted Earth People a freaking sub. What the hell is going on? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You could probably cut out his voice in the video and make a studio version. Yeah. Watchman love to be on Bourbon Street. Nice. Sizzle Splash, how you doing? Keto Ren, how you doing? War Lyric up in here. Woo! That was Pumping Sound. Dunko, how you doing? Wally Depp, thank you for the 100
Willie
biddies.
Depp,
Oh,
X100.
Willie Depp.
Love the Big Easy.
Willie Depp, thank you so much. I just watched the nasty bed clip. Even the sheet was nasty. Why does it have eight numbers on it? I have no idea. I have no idea. Do you remember the MTV show where they had a date, examine the bed of a potential date? I do not remember that. Dan with the bottle and Mary Jane, how you doing? Earth People juice on my mattress? What the hell? Oh, Lord. Freaking Earth People. Now I'm stuck with Earth People in my head. Would you rather have Earth People in your head or Island Boys? Oh, man. Kansas Buns. Is Rellik's bed dirty? Granny have an axe? What the hell? Find him and give him his share of the royalties? Yeah. Pull the pillowcase off and look. I am not dissecting this bed, okay? If I can find a black light, I will freaking put it on the mattress. But I'm not going to dig through this mattress. Like, I'm afraid of what is potentially on the bottom of that thing between the mattress and the box springs. I am afraid of what might be there, so you know, I really don't want to go down that route. Plus, I'm sure the people that are staying in there are going to hear me rummaging around the building. And, you know, I don't want people coming out going crazy on me. Cut the rat mattress. Oh, my God. Okay, so, you need a foldable cot? Yeah. Let me figure out,
Gonna do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
Vodka Bath 978 has gifted one freaking sub to viewers. Let's get some hype. Vodka Bath 978 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
Probably an alligator in the mattress. What the hell? Can we get some hype for Vodka Bath coming through, dropping that gifted sub? Oh my God, an alligator in the mattress. Wouldn't that be something? That might explain a lot. Oh man. Whoopee cushion your couch. Oh God. We're not sleeping on a dirty mattress. I'm sleeping on the freaking couch. Bourbon Street to Stain Street. Oh, y'all just got jokes. Y'all just got jokes tonight, don't you? Everybody, just soak it up. Just go ahead, just eat it up. Eat it up. Enjoy it. Just sop it up like some biscuits and gravy. Go ahead.
Emilio _ 1213 Jared. X100. I have Kia Soul too. I love it.
Oh, nice, Emilio. Nice.
I just had to do some work on mine. Oh, George Foreman of mattresses. Our beds are cleaner than our couches. Stop, y'all are gonna make me freaking start crying. Oh my God, these freaking punchlines are just crazy that y'all have. Oh my God. Soak it up like oh my God. Oh man. Zamboni it up off the bed. Come on, truck. Come on. Let me get on around here. You need to come on, get out of my way. Oh my God, potty mouth. You want to hear about the mattress instead of the granny. Sniff it. I am not sniffing it. That mattress probably can tell a whole bunch of stories, novels, nightmares. I love you too, Lisa. Thank y'all so much. Maka Waka. Shout out to Maka Waka, y'all. Representing that West Coast, San Francisco Bay Area, bringing y'all that amazing IRL contents. The IRL contents. I need to make a right on Poydras Street. Okay. So, there's a massage place there, but nothing about a black light.
I wanna do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
A hotbed stream.
Crazy underscore Vix1 gifted Mahahoika a freaking sub.
What?
Crazy underscore Vix1 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Crazy Vix, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Maka Waka. Smells like a warm turtle tank. What the hell? Ugh, I can't. What the? Ugh. A turtle tank.
Gary's Kears shared. X100. Now I'm gonna hear Earth People all night long.
Earth People. Earth People. Earth People. Oh my God, y'all are just. I don't know what the hell y'all got y'all all fired up tonight, but okay, so this is blinking the intersection. These people don't understand that, like, you get to go after they do. Damn, son. You Hefner's old bed. Mr. Mayor, that is nasty. Selling farts? Selling bed juice? Ugh. Oh my God, y'all gonna make me throw up the food I just ate. Earth people, Earth people, Earth people. Making a studio version of Earth People? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Spuds McKenzie. Saturday Night Juice. Bottle it and sell it. Ugh. Oh. Oh my God, Chalky, that is nasty. Nasty. Oh, nasty on so many levels. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Snoop and Kevin Hart listen to Olive Boy. Toss bleach. Best thing for that mattress is to be taken outside and put in a burn pile, is what I think. Oh my God. Okay, so that store has black lights, but it don't look like they sell black lights. They just got black lights at the store. Oh. Oh. Mario Terras. Selling Rellik's used mattress. You deserve a clean bedding. Adult bookstore. Oh my God. You know, I've never examined the mattresses quite like that before. I'm almost scared to ever look at another mattress the rest of my life. Just borrow one of theirs. 24-hour Walmart. Okay, so it says right here, it says make a right and make a U-turn. I don't think there's any 24-hour Walmarts left in New Orleans. Last time I was looking, they all closed at 10 o'clock. And I think it's already 11 o'clock. Mattresses hide. Oh my God, many secrets. What are y'all doing? Y'all driving like a bunch of Earth people. Oh my God, everybody's honking. People are getting upset. Can I go through here? Or am I about to get hit by somebody? Okay, what's happening? What's happening? Are y'all stopping? Y'all pull? I just don't want these people to like whip out in front of me. What is going on here? Are those black lights on that car? I whip my hair back and forth. Am I supposed to go this way? Bed bugs are the least of my problems. Yeah. Yeah. Buy a mattress. Put it on the hood of my car. Pet stores have UV flashlights. I don't know if there's any place open right now where I can get a UV anything. I had bought a UV light before, but it didn't work very well. Lady Stiletto up in here. Nothing open right now. Walgreens is not going to sell black lights, I don't think. I have no idea what my zip code is. Elephant, thank you for the follow. Is everything closed right now? Anybody got access to the Googles? Anybody got access to the Googles? To the Googles. I think everything's going to be closed. If we see something open, we'll pull in. I just don't know what's open over here. Mr. Took your ankles. Air mattress. I can sleep on the couch. That's fine. I slept on the couch last night. Walgreens has bed bug killer. I don't think the problem with that bed is, I don't think bed bug killer is gonna fix it. You know what I'm saying? I think bed bug killer is not gonna do anything to the problem that mattress has. I'd rather just sleep on the couch. H. Rochester, what's wrong with the bed? Someone can post a clip for you. I can't show you because I'm driving. But someone can post a clip. And then you can see what's wrong with it. I slept on the couch in the living room den area. bed is cozy and amazing. Yeah. What's not wrong with the bed? Exactly. People are picky. People are picky. Oh my God. Oh my God. Maka Waka, what the hell? Arma says, I'm not watching that. Oh my God. Earth people. Earth people. Earth people. Nasty bed equals nasty couch. I don't know, because the couch is out in the public area, like it's in the common area. It's not like the bed in the bedroom. The couch is out where everybody walks through, you know? So I tend to think that the couch is better. Brand called Earth People. The couch and the bed are mating, making a chair. What the hell? What the hell? Earth people. Earth people. I felt my pants move reading that. What are y'all doing? No, they didn't ask why I was sleeping on the couch. I left early this morning before anybody was up or doing anything. So, and the only people that saw me on the couch last night were the people that were arguing and fighting. And they're also renting a room at the Airbnb. So, and I think the only reason they stopped is because I popped my head up and gave them a look like, hello, sleeping here. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Earth people here. A bunch of Earth people. That Airbnb sucks, yes. Make some new stains. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Earth people. Damn, it's stuck in my freaking head. Y'all got to admit, I think if Island Boys, I'm an Island Boy, took off, I think the Earth people would take off. Somebody needs to clip those and send them the solid sounds, the Earth people. Make some new memories. Nerve people. Cram it, there's no Walmarts open. They all close at 10 o'clock here. They're not open 24 hours here anymore because of COVID. Dr. Octagon. There could be more than one Earth People song. Lit up like a Christmas tree.
Commented shared. X100. A Walgreens open 24 hours on St. Charles Avenue says it has one.
Really? Are you sure it's in stock? Because I'll go if there's a Walgreens nearby. Because all Walgreens carry the same stuff. So let me pull in here and see if there's a Walgreens nearby. I don't want to go back into the city again. Because I'm already on this side. But let me see if there's a Walgreens nearby. And if it has a black light, I will go get it. Let me just find a place to pull in. Y'all sure do want to see this freaking bed under a black light. I don't know what to even think about that. Okay, is this a parking lot? Yep. Here's a parking lot. We'll pull in here. And I'll see if there's a Walgreens nearby. Call about business grants. There you go. Okay, let's look for Walgreens. Walgreens nearby. Oh my God. How far is this one? Okay, there is a Walgreens 5 minutes away. 1.5 miles. Okay, let's go. Let's see if it's got this black light. Let's see if it's got the black light. Slot lover, thank you for the biddy. Kamina, thank you for the biddies. Oh my God. I can't believe I'm about to freaking look at this freaking mattress under a black light. Y'all are bad. Bad. Yeah, exactly, Deagle. Exactly. Going into Walgreens at 1 a.m. for a black light. Yeah, I want to know, y'all got any of them there black lights for sale? I'm asking for a friend. I don't want to go all the way back to Canal Street. That's where we just came from in the city. We're going to go to the Walgreens. Walgreens carry the same products. So we're going to go to the one that's right down the road here. They all carry the same stuff. Just like Walmart's carry the same stuff. Everybody got the same stuff.
Commented shared. X100. It is called Nancy Blacklight and Nature Journal.
What? Nancy Blacklight and Nature Journal? Are you serious? That's what it is. That's what it is in Walgreens? I was supposed to go up on that bridge. Are you kidding me right now? Is this thing on the other side of the water? And my GPS thinks I'm up on top of the bridge right now, by the way. Wow. We have to go to Stump Boulevard. Stump Boulevard. Sajan, we're going to get a black light because some people want to see what's on the mattress under a black light. So, to make everybody happy, we're going to go see if we can get one. Okay, Stump Boulevard. Make a left on Stump Boulevard. Potty mouth, I do not want to see it. I don't even want to take those sheets back off again. Right now it's all covered up and it's hidden. I'd rather not look at it.
William Upshirt, X100. Walgreens says not sold in stores.
Walgreens says not sold in stores. So it's not at the Walgreens then. You know, I thought that was a weird thing for Walgreens to just stock.
Commented shared. X100. Never mind Rellik. It is not in stores, sorry.
Okay, it's not in stores. Okay. You know, I was going to go look, but I didn't think that would be something that they would just carry in their store. All the bed bugs and germs that feed on, smell the mattress and see if it smells. I am not smelling the mattress. Smokey, how you doing, Smokey? Walmart is not open. They closed at 10. MacGyver a black light? Is there a black light app on the iPhone? Is the iPhone capable of emitting black light? Anybody know? Such a thing as an iPhone black light app? Or not? Or not? No? No blacklight iPhone app? See, there's a Walmart right there and it's
William
closed.
Deptford, X100. Walmart stocks blacklight but is closed.
Yeah, there's the Walmart right there across the street and it's closed. It is closed. Whatever that is over there is open. The Wally Mart is closed. Taste the mattress. I'm not putting my mouth anywhere near that mattress. Yeah, I don't see anything open. Island boy, I'm just trying to make. Island boy, island boy, just trying to make. A phone's flashlight do not emit ultraviolet light. Taco Bell is open. Wrap yourself like a bacon jalapeno. Black light in the kids' meal. Glow sticks work as UV light. No Tango glow stick. Man, this part of town it's kind of creepy how there's not a whole lot of people around or anything. Sleep in a full body condom. Oh Lord. Glow sticks. I don't think there's any place around here I can even get a glow stick. No Tango glow sticks. Go up in there and be like, anybody got a black light or a glow stick? Going to a party. Always bring a black light. Sleep in the car. Yeah. Well, the couch wasn't too bad, you know. Can't really stretch out because you got to sit up, but it could have been worse. It could have been the floor. Cool beans. If the messages get cut off, I have a Bluetooth in my ear, so there's no way for me to go back and read or hear anything. If I don't catch it when it comes through the earpiece, if it gets cut off or somebody or whatever happens, if I don't catch it, I'm listening to you right now. I'm not reading. Stank finger. Stank finger. it's only peen juice. Ugh. I don't know. I tend to think it might be body fluids from a body that was there. That they just, you know, didn't change the mattress. Because that's a lot of liquid going on. I just can't see a person releasing that much, like, pee. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a whole lot happening with that mattress. As a hairpiece. Flip it over. Big body condom. I'm not touching it anymore. Like, I don't want anything to do with that mattress. I'll freaking take my jacket off and put it on top of myself like I did yesterday on the couch. Passion, fire, zest, and love. Never dated a squirter. Multiple persons. Man. Best to have a plastic sheet? What the hell? You should see my bed when it's good. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Sure, the couch is clean. Sofa only looks cleaner. Well, in my mind, it's cleaner, okay? In my mind, I like to think that it's cleaner. Your mattress is a mess. Oh, Lord. Few moist people. Oh no, there's even more cars here today. Oh Lord, there's more people. I am never staying at a shared Airbnb again the rest of my life. Now there's more people here. Oh, and it looks like they're in the kitchen. Okay, so I'm gonna have to mute the sounds because I don't wanna piss these people off. So let me put my spare battery in my bag so I can charge it. And I will never, ever get a shared freaking Airbnb again. Man, I gotta take my drone. I gotta take my freaking... Oh my God, I got so much stuff. The drone. Where's my battery? My freaking vest. Okay, there's the battery. Okay, spare battery. Man, this bag is going to be heavy. Welcome to the Love Shack. Shared is certainly correct. The stain station. Y'all are just... I've seen this movie. God. Oh my God, I can't even freaking... Okay, let me go to the other side. Turn off my lights. Okay, let me grab my vest. This is a lot of stuff to carry. You know what? Did my vest come apart? No. What are you doing? Hold on. What is going on with this vest? Oh, it's stuck to itself. Wait a minute. What is happening right now? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Get that. Get this. Get this. So much.
then I got this freaking key that's like a skeleton key that's very difficult to use. And their locks are all backwards. Okay, y'all be quiet. Shh, God damn it. So this is what I slept on right here. This thing. That right there is where I sleep. What the fuck was this chair moved? That is freaking loud. I don't know what's going on in that room. I am never staying in a shared Airbnb the rest of my freaking life. I am not touching that mattress. The hell is wrong with y'all? Not touching the mattress. Should have stayed at Sean's place, yes. I just hope these people don't come out to the living room. They're pretty freaking loud. You know what I'm saying?
it was weird. The guy was, doing strange stuff, but at least it didn't feel like there was body fluids everywhere. So I'm gonna see y'all early in the morning for breakfast. Then we're gonna go on our adventures. Thank y'all so much for the support. I love y'all. Thank y'all for being a great part of the Rellik Army. And we're about to drop a host. Y'all go show some love. I gotta charge all my equipment and then get a few hours sleep before the morning. Y'all have a good night. And thank y'all for having my back and taking care of the issues that took place earlier. Looks like a brothel. Yeah. Good night, everybody. I'll see y'all in the morning. What the fuck? Somebody's trying to get in my window.